Are we going to finish the transfer window today? Come on, man. We already finished the transfer window. It's like you're not even paying attention. I had a premonition in a dream. A premonition in a dream. Let's go! It came to me in a dream. Today I will be doing something I never thought I would be doing. You might be wondering, what could he possibly be talking about? If you're wondering that, you're not alone. Today, we will be lowering our training intensity to normal training intensity. I know. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. We will be lowering our average training intensity to normal. Now, there are a couple of qualifiers to this. Number one, first team only. The youth teams will continue to train like their forefathers. I trust this is acceptable for everybody. What do we think? What do we think? All right, what do we think? We're changing our training intensity today. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're having a good one. I'm Zealand. You probably figured that out by now. Mackenzie, thank you for the 23 months of the Prime, dude. J2, thank you for the 13 months of the Prime. Ward, thank you for the 4 months. Akin, congrats on half a year. Thank you for the 6 months. JJ, almost at a year. Thank you for the 11 months. Cog, thank you so much for the Prime. And Sweaty, thank you so much for the 9 months. Gonna need a name, big man, for the little Twitch baby, or I'll have to pick one. And, well, you've seen the names that I pick. That's very true. What about Bungani Van Sweaty? You gotta work your name in there somehow. In honor of the BVR. Uncle Big Bear, thank you for the 39 months. Brother. Pixel Pin, and thank you for the 54 months. Our 6th Twitch child. Yeah, I'm like working on my damn multiplication tables to figure out how many kids you have. That's insane. Emancipation for the Academy products. No. The Academy products will continue to train with high intensity. They are not escaping the high intensity training electric boogaloo. They're still there. Pray for Yuste. He needs to get better, dude. He hasn't really improved in a year and a half. And that kind of bothers me. That kind of bothers me. I don't know if I'm alone. I'm worried about Alejandro Yuste. I'm worried about Alejandro Yuste. I'm afraid that he might not actually be good. That he might not have a ton of potential. He's just he was an amazing player at 15. Yo, Bernaculo, thank you for the message. Welcome back to the webs. What's the deal with FM27? I think they're going to do the announcement at some point here soon. But I'm afraid. I'm afraid for FM27. They spent so much time trying to fix 26 that I'm worried that, 27, what I hope is that 27 is just like it's an improvement on this. Like they just polish this. What deodorant do you use? That's weird you ask. I actually bought deodorant yesterday. I just muted. That was what I was doing. I just muted my Discord notifications. I realized they were on. Did you see me while I was buying deodorant yesterday? Why are you asking about what brand deodorant I use when I literally went to the store and bought deodorant yesterday? I bought 2, so I wouldn't have to go for a while, because every time you go buy deodorant at the store now, you got to press that button and wait for somebody to come open it for you. Don't know what that's all about. Dove is the only right choice for sensitive skin. I have a rawhide, so I'm usually not really on the sensitive skin train. I do like Dove though. I think I've had Dove deodorant in the past. I think I got Old Spice this time. I'm not really picky. It's whatever, I go to the deodorant section and whatever strikes me. I have some Dove soap. I've got the Dove soap with the charcoal. You seen that stuff? It's like body soap, but it's got pieces of charcoal in it. It's very exfoliating. Okay? It's very exfoliating. George, thank you for the 64 months. Also, was it Pale Ginger's wedding? Somebody got married. Somebody said that somebody got married. I think it was Pale Ginger. So whether you got married or not, congratulations, Pale Ginger, on maybe getting married 2 days ago. Congratulations. Very cool. A+ board signing. Hotman Pat, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the 27 months. Khalifa, thank you for the 18 months. I struggle with Roman numerals until I get to 159. Then it just clicks. Oh, that's terrible. A-. How have I never heard that? Holy. Hey, George. Thank you for the 64 months. You hear about the mathematician who's afraid of negative numbers? Apparently, he'll stop at nothing to avoid them. Very clever. Very clever. You look like that Zealandism guy? Never heard of her. Never heard of her. Never. Who is that? All right, welcome into the stream today. First thing we are doing is going to our training intensity screen, and your eyes do not deceive you.
Nice.
we're going to take it down a whole notch. Actually, I take that down to normal on the U19s. And then on the B team, we're going to, B team setup. We're going to leave the double on the B team and the U19s. You got to earn your spot in the team. You got to play hard. You got to train hard. But on the first team, we are taking our training intensity down, chat. We are taking our training intensity down to normal. I do not want to go through another season where I feel like we're wasting our window here. I do not want to go through another season where I feel like we're wasting our window. We are taking the training intensity down to normal in the first team. That final decision. Dude, what's my Europa League? Hold on. They used to have filters on this. They probably still have the email. I want to see my Europa League schedule.
75 big ones, 3/4 of the way there.
Yeah, I don't think it's there. We're just going to have to read it here. Wow, Vladimir, thank you for the 75 months. Ollie, congrats on the funny number. Congrats on the 69 months. And Lewis, congrats on the 9 months. Congrats on your Twitch child. Very cool. I'm getting chat back on side. Yeah, look, we all need to be pulling in the same direction. You're right. Bielsa Ball's finally dead. All right, so we've got Karabakh and then Yupin. That's a really nice start. And then Slovan Bratislava, Eintracht Frankfurt, Hajduk Split, Aris Thessaloniki, Besiktas, and then we finish away at Inter. All right, that is not a very difficult schedule. That is not a very difficult schedule. I am expecting us to deliver the goods. I am expecting us to deliver the goods on that schedule. Oh, wait. We have some new signings that we need to set up with training. Okay, we got Yin's car. We're teaching Yins how to play right wing. We're teaching Lucas how to play left wing. Aaron, we're just going to leave because I don't think he's very good. Revert's going to keep learning defensive midfield. Salvador, center back, Salvador. Why can he play central midfield? Feels like a waste of his talents. I wish we could train tackling. I really do. Cañete continues to try to add the right side of the field to his game. He continues to get worse while he tries to add it. That has definitely been a bit of a sad thing here. Bengani Van Royen's already got that down. Nicolo Savona. Just going to keep working that center back position. That's where he's playing right now anyways. Jaime Gutierrez. Why does Jaime not have his why does he not have anything here? This he's been here for a while already. He needs to work his agility and balance. He's never going to be a good technical player. He needs to work his agility and his balance. And you need to work advanced wingback on the right. That's what you need to work. Your crossing is terrible. Let's work on that. Ability to play a ball into the box, says R, something we need to emphasize. All right, advanced wingback. What do I have Cesar over here, fullback? There we go. Leo Versailles is just a freak. I'm going to let him be a freak in any way that he wants to. All right, center back right here, Mark Casado. Already have him set. All right, Miguel Rubio, Sergio Otero, Danny Nanny Avande, and our backup goalkeeper, Ovi Ejihiri, doesn't have his set up. Okay, good to go. I don't really have any traits. I'll only do traits when they come to my mind.
Are we winning the Dupsy with this one?
Are we winning the World Cup? Yes. According to the U.S. media, we are winning the World Cup with this club team right here. One of my all-time favorite questions. Bastian Schweinsteiger signs for the Chicago Fire and gets asked, can you lead the Chicago Fire to a World Cup? Iconic. Iconic. How did Inter get there? It's a good question. I know how I got there. I don't know how Inter ended up here in the Europa League. But hey, a road match against Inter is it's a fun test for us. That's just something that makes it makes good sense for us. How much is in the bank right now? Oh, a lot. We're very financially healthy. We have 83 million in the bank right now. Which, raises the question, hey, maybe we should improve the youth facilities a little bit now that we have all this money. But I can't wait for that request to once again be rejected, even though we have the best academy in Europe right now. We won the U19 Champions League, the UEFA Youth League. The UEFA Youth League trophy is in North Africa. We have such a good youth academy. We continue to have multiple first-team players that come through the academy, an incredible B team that competes for the title in the second division every year that is fueled by academy players. Tadili's one of the latest guys that's coming through. Had a couple of goals. Taufik Tadili. He's Moroccan my socks off. He's Moroccan my socks off. It's already the best academy. Then why do you need to improve the facilities? That's exactly what. That sounds exactly like what my board would say. What do I
Happy
have?
World Cup Finals week, everyone.
I guess it is World Cup Finals week. I don't have an individual focus on him. What? Why is Mark Casado upset about an individual focus? I don't have an individual focus on him. That's the majority of them. That's what they're upset about. I always hate that message. Urbanic also doesn't have one. Andrew Ortega doesn't have one. Okay, and then Mbambo doesn't want to work on his ball control. I didn't take him as a complainer. I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised that he's kicking and screaming all of a sudden. Can I rate Shia LaBeouf's performance? Dude, why? Like, it's just got to be a bug at this point. Like, there is absolutely...
How are you doing, Zed?
It just doesn't make any sense. I have hundreds of millions of dollars. We only have good... Like, we're multiple steps away in the youth in the youth facility department from being, like, where we need to be. Multiple steps. Very far. Rubio, go. All right, our match is against Karabag. Away against Karabag, we got to be able to rotate and get a good result. So, I think we play like the best team that we can get on the field right here, and then we'll just see who's fit for the Karabag game and go from there. Havakote was definitely dragging, so I want to kind of rotate him out though. Revert is 4 weeks to 2 months, and yet is somehow already kind of back in training, which is absolutely insane. Guys popping off. All right, Lopes Teixeira. A little general rehab there. Luis Alberto Ferreros is working through a damaged shoulder. We've got Cañete suspended. Van Royen's going to come up here. Okay. Havakote, I don't want to be there. So we're going to go with Kelvin and Bombo playing with Lucas, Knifen, Egger. And then we have Villalva, who's managed to come back. We're going to have Villalva start as a channel forward. And then Mbambo and Knifen. And yeah, then we've got Surai and Casado as the box-to-box. Should Surai be the box-to-box? No. It should be Casado. Because Casado would be playing in, like, very narrow areas up here. So I think that's fine. Any B team players we want to bring up as our 12th guy? You stay. If we get a lead, I'd love to get you on the field. Okay, here we go.
Glad to have you back streaming FM 26 again, Zed. Hope things are going well for you.
They are, Henry. Thank you for the 22 months. And Dobruku, thank you for the 5. Yo, Jimmy! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Jimmy. Happy World Cup Finals week to you. Thank you for making 5 people's days. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes if you got a gifted sub. And if you don't say thank you, you're going to get banned. I don't make the rules. That's just how it works. Actually, it's a Twitch rule specifically. C-Bay, thank you for the 40 months as well. But Jimmy, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Hello. Okay. Did I react to no more updates on FM? I mean, dude, it's July. That's not a surprise to me at all. Like, the new game comes out in 3 months. Let's go, boys. I want a good result today. At home against Hitafe in the beautiful Tingus Pingus Park. The gorgeous cathedral of the game in North Africa, the Tingus Pingus. No better place to catch a match in the entire world than the Pingus. No better place. Here we go. Curaçao's Sanche Hansen. It's not him. I know it's not him. But the name made me sad. Oh, wait, there is a former B team starter. Ali Hapsalo is at the back for Hitafe today. There's always a former Melilla player there somewhere. We develop too many players. We've created Ali Hapsalo's career by giving him 1 season in our B team. Everybody trusts somebody with the Melilla stamp of approval. All right, Savona. Take it. All right, Rubio. Lucas. Bring it down. No, what is that? Oh, that's like those old FM headers. Oh, this is so bad from Danny Avande. Completely bailed out there. That is so bad from Danny Avande. So I've been okay with the idea of selling Danny Avande for like a year. He's like stapled down one of those foreign spots in our team. Knifing. Rubio. Oh, Rubio, that's good. Knifing. Gets inside. Oh. Better, though. That's better. We're a little slow to wake up in this game. I'm amazed how little Leo Versalis is doing. Amazed. "10 minutes and then I'm making changes." Far too little happening in that half. Fortunately, the only actual chance they've had was just a terrible mistake by us at multiple levels. Caesar, what, you're nervous too? I mean, can I get one guy that's not afraid to play this game, please? Urbanic, go get Villalva. Center forward, okay. We're going to rotate. We're going to bring in Jens Kjær on the left side. By rotate, I mean literally just flip positions. Okay. Nicolo Savona, apprehensive as well. Let's go with Salvador and just see. I really just don't want to leave that guy out there. And then Gerard. Five changes. Incredibly disappointed with the way we played this game so far. Come on. Gotta be something in there for. Oh, I was wondering where the hell he was hitting that. Come on. Go, go, go. Urbanic. There we go.
Almost
Rubio! The Red Rocket, Miguel Rubio! Didn't need to change a thing. That was a beautiful play. That was a beautiful play. We didn't need to touch a dang thing. Get your Red Rockets out. Was that Jens Kjær that made this play? Yeah, it was Urbanic with that beautiful first-time flick, and then Kjær actually gets the assist. They were trying to push us out with that high line, and that just sets us up with too many guys that can make runs there. Somebody said Gerard has too much sauce. He does have a lot of sauce. There's a lot of paprika in there. That is a spicy aioli coming out of Belgium. Oh, nice. Kelvin. Squares it. Would it have been Mbambo? Forget about it. Forget about it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness those subs came in and made a difference. Urbanic and Jens Kjær showing really well. Obviously, Miguel Rubio is always going to Rubio. Nice play by Mbambo. Good to see El Capitan get a goal contribution. It's weird he feels like an old head. He's 24. Hey, good win. Good win. That's why the match is 90 minutes, not 70. We did find energy and quality off the bench. Remember, we're still playing without our number one striker, Alisson Lopes-Teixeira, who has played one 90-minute match and scored 2 goals. Oh, I miss him. That was good. That was good. And I think most importantly, while we weren't playing well offensively, we kept control of the game defensively. We stayed disciplined in our shape and what we were doing. But don't think for a moment I didn't see Danny Avande make that stupid play where he almost gave up a goal. I saw it, and I never forget. Jesus Carbonaro. Oh, yeah, you're not actually good. I just like your name. You're not actually good. Very hard for me to tell that apart sometimes. No, it's not Ruben Gerardo. No. It was Oscar Gerardo is the guy they have on their team. I don't know who Oscar Gerardo is, though. First ever Europa League game in club history. We've played in the Champions League twice. We have qualified for the Europa League. This is the first time we are ever playing in the Europa League. Ever. Lopes-Teixeira will be back soon. Well, that's freaking good news to me, man. All right, Western Europe. Aymar Aizpuru. Aizpurua. Amer Aspera. Got it. Got it. Easy. Give me a real challenge. Emmanuel Sunday. Got it. Nebojsa Mekmetovic. Okay, well, he's getting worse. And every time that scouting report comes back, he's getting worse. That concerns me. Ray Matthews. Ray Matthews. He's got a different nationality. Well, that makes you more interesting. I mean, he's just a good player. He's just a Premier League level forward player. Apparently, he's not playing. It's interesting. Noble Mendy. I will never give up on you, Noble Mendy. Lauren. I think this is just going to be guys that are on my short list. I don't think we have any outstanding scouting stuff going on at this point. Alexander Abeln. He's just such a freaking athlete, dude. I think he moves to a maybe. We're not really waiting for his development. We know what he is. Mateu Pearson. He's just a guy at the value that he's at. Adama Diakite. Well, now his value's gone up. Whether we had an offer out there for that guy at some point. Salvatore Roman at Torino. How you doing, man? Jovica Illich. He's at Middlesbrough. Is he playing? We sold Roman. We sold Illich for 37.5. Yeah, he's back on the field. The Aussie international is going to be an Aussie regular for the rest of his life. Kaio, the flamenco winger. This kid's probably going to end up being good, but it's hard for me to go for a winger that I still feel like is a significant distance away from my first team. It's hard. Nassim Ekadim. All right. See you later. Mauro Mirabella. Actually quite like this guy. Good athlete. Mentally, the decisions, the determination, the teamwork, the anticipation. I mean, for $9 million, like, when's his birthday? Oh, he just turned 21. I was like, we could wait and just figure out, like, if he likes big matches or not. But fairly determined, media friendly. So we're not getting a lot of indicators of professionalism. Mentality's a bit of an issue. You can't do every good deal. Watch me. Watch me. Can't do every good deal. Can't do every good deal? Then what are we doing here? No Hezzy Bunny, thank you for the 58 months. That's a good deal. Almost 5 years. You're damn right. That 60 club is very rarefied air. Yo, Freckles, thank you for the 39 months. I got my first World Cup match this year in Dallas, Australia versus Egypt. Oh, you saw a World Cup penalty shootout, dude. I am so jealous. Buffalo, thank you for the 4 months. Howdy, brother. Howdy. He just needs a Melilla B season. This guy's way too good for the second division of Spain. Look, I'm not going to do it right now. Fine. I'm not going to do it right now. I thought about it. Not going to do it right now. David Sedlak, also at Victoria Pilsen. But I don't like Sedlak as much. I've had this conversation with myself a couple of times. Ludovic Munch. David Hall. 19-year-old center back in Saviden. Irvin van der Zam. Oscar Janssen. From Mjolby. Oh, there is an Irish guy left. Sheik Da. He's unambitious. Not a good start. Gilles Berton and Kevin Halter. Physically, I mean, Paul Duran's way better than this guy. That's the line for me. Paul Duran's way better than this guy. Castro. Oh, Kevin. Oh, wow. I don't care. Wow, I don't care about that. I don't think I've ever cared less about an inbox message. What are the odds of an England versus Spain rematch? What are we rematching? Like the 1580s? Last Euro final. True. Didn't like my history reference. B team's activated. All right, Karabag. How you doing? Ovi Ejahiri's going to get the start. Our backup goalkeeper is going to go ahead and get a nod in this match. When to get him some time. Definitely want Salvador to be playing. Just realized I had Kamal Shawi on my bench for that match, which is certainly a choice. Cañete's back, so I think we go ahead and unleash Cañete as a left wing back in this game. And then we can use... well, Cesar can technically play there. Let's go a little old school here. Let's go Bongani, Van Rooyen right, Cañete left. I haven't done that in a while. Have Casado play the deep lying playmaker spot with Sessa getting the other reps. Jens Kjær should start. So we're gonna get Kjær in there. See if I can set a personal player instruction for him to cut it in when he goes out there, and then Ziviro Havakote is going to take up the other spot with Gianmarco Villalba, who apparently is just going to be able to play again. So we have Salvador, Otero, Avande. I'm thinking no. I'm going to take Avande off and go with Gutierrez. So Salvador, Otero, Gutierrez, Van Rooyen, Sessa, Casado, Cañete, Havakote, Jens Kjær, and Gianmarco Villalba. That feels right to me. We're just missing the center back. And that's where I'm going to be able to put in Andrew Ortega, because I just realized that somehow Andrew Ortega is just, him and Aaron Ruiz are available for this. Because we had extra registration spots because of our U21 guys. But those U21 guys, they don't count towards the freaking league registration, so it's not a huge help, but yeah. Oh, that's true. This is an entirely academy-produced back three. I didn't even notice. Salvador, Otero, and Gutierrez all came through the youth academy. Not just B team, like, they were all in, like, the U13s. Not together, though. I don't think. Otero's 21. Gutierrez is, like, 19. He's 21. Gutierrez and Otero are the same age. Salvador is a little younger. Salvador's 19. But Otero and Gutierrez have been playing together since, like the U12s, the U13s. That's good stuff. Good job on the back end of this team. All right. The Europa League. Is there a licensed anthem for this in the game? I have not played a Europa League match in FM26 yet. This is my first one. At Karabag in Azerbaijan. Important to get off to a winning start, though. Things can always get weird if you struggle.
Thanks for all the fun, Zed. Hope you are staying cool in this heat wave.
I am. Oh! 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 Packed house in Baku, Azerbaijan for Karabakh against UD Melilla. And the beginning, the beautiful beginning of what will hopefully be a wonderful Europa League campaign for this UD Melilla squad in Europe for the third time in its history from the shores of North Africa. What an opportunity.
Melilla.
Let's go, baby. Win it. Nice. Good ball. Van Rooyen.
Lovely
Bongani. Oh, Bongani. Bongani, Van Rooyen. Oh, Bongani. He still can't shoot. He still can't shoot. It's the one thing we know. That was such an unbelievable run by Bongani Van Rooyen, and he still can't shoot. Yeah. I am staying cool, though, K. Marty. Thank you for the 17 months. Mike, thank you for the 28 months. Let's go, Melilla. Barso, thank you for the 39 months. Much love, dude. Joe, thank you for the 23. And Corval, thank you so much for the 32. Nice. Oh, Jens Kjær. Jens Kjær's in! He shushes the dozens of fans. The Danish sensation, Jens Kjær, with his first UD Melilla goal. Little wall pass off the defense. Easy. Walks it right into the back of the net. Jens Kjær. It's kind of worried we weren't going to get a goal before half there. So that was nice. Kjær got a lot of goal contributions on loan with Lyon last year. I'm excited to see what kind of development we might be able to spur with him and the team now. That was good composure. Back to our English goalkeeper, Ovi Edjahiri. Well done by Salvador there. Nice. Oh, Van Rooyen can just dribble this guy anytime he wants to. Oh, Villalba. No. Can't do that. Gianmarco Villalba. He got pulled. He got pulled back. It is your job as a player to stop running and let the official know that you got pulled. Counter. Come on, where's the speed? Defense is not recovered at all. We've got 8 guys standing in a ball over here. Oh, that's mine. Oh, Jens. Oh. Kind of hoping that was about to be a one-man counter for the century by Jens Kjær there. But, look, I'm happy we've dominated possession. Probably should be up by multiple goals. But, you know, it's a road match on the other side of the world, basically. It's one of the farthest road trips we can get. So, getting out of here with a win is something that we are happy with. The fact that they don't have a shot is also something we are happy with. We're defending well. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. Nice. Sessa. Oh, that was just actually a really good defensive play. Oh, my goodness. That defensive play and that pass were really good, and it scared me. Because that incredibly aggressive step and then that delivery into that space, being able to fit it into that space is remarkable. Sub! Mbambo, go get Havakote. He's not doing anything. Urbanic, you're in for Villalba. He's not doing anything either. Rubio, get Van Rooyen. Gerard, get Sessa. Got to play this like an actual match now. There you go, there you go. Villalba's on that. Good. Quickness in space. Jens Kjær. Cañete. Casado. Don't know what he's doing trying to make a run over here, but it worked. Kjær back to his favored right. Villalba! There we go. There we go. All right, we'll leave him in. Mbambo, let's redo that now that we have a bigger lead. Gerard gets Sessa. Rubio get Bongani Van Rooyen. And yeah, I think that's... We're going to leave Villalba and Cañete in. Because they just helped set that goal up. Very well done, Gianmarco Villalba. Right, we literally had the sub on the touchline to take him out. And I was making fun of Casado. That really messed the defense up to have him show up all the way over there. Well done by Jens Kjær, who's had an immense game today. Not for the first time he's shown me something. That maybe we need to give a few more minutes to Jens Kjær. Oh, and a boy Rubio. Should be able to blow these guys away. Especially with the quality we can bring off the bench. Fresh legs. Miguel Rubio. That was saved. No, he just missed. Sick. Well done, sir. All right, dude's tired. Ortega, go get Casado. Urbanic, go get Villalba. I'm just afraid he's going to get hurt. Little Andrew Ortega, 10 minutes in Azerbaijan. Who said he wasn't going to play this year? Oh, Mambo. Oh, attaboy Gerard. Attaboy Gerard. Drive at him. Nice. Oh, that's onside. Rubio. Mbambo. Ortega. Surely not. Gerard. Oh, Andre Gerard! What a goal! Ortega knows exactly what he's doing here. Draws the defense. It's classy. And what a shot by Andre Gerard. The 18-year-old has his first UD Melilla goal. I'm not going to lie. Jens Kjær, Andre Gerard should probably start. Not the first time that both of those guys have looked very competent. Ortega assist. True. That was an Andor. That was an Andor Ortega assist right there. Shouldn't be overlooked. Chris, thank you for
Just
the 3
over
years.
3 years.
The Baker's triple. Jahiri makes his debut. Nice. Yeah, I mean, look, probably one of the easiest matches we'll have, but Karabag, you can't take a road trip that big for granted. And we were a little slow off the, out of the gates in the first half, but that was good. Nathan Owens playing U20 for Australia. Oh, boy. I mean, it's U20s, and it's Australia. Maybe I get it. Come on. The one time I'm in the Europa League, I've got Man City. And Inter. They were a point out of fourth and goal difference out of fifth, which, as we all know, fifth goes to the Champions League too. They had to finish sixth. Damn, man. Napoli wants Liverpool winger Andre Lauro for $200 million. I have players that you could spend $200 million. Dude, Napoli already has a winger. All right. Napoli already has a great winger. They already have Ruben Gerardo. All right. They already have Ruben Gerardo. What are you doing? Looking at somebody else when you have Ruben Gerardo. I will slap you. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Bring him back. He had his time. What are you doing? What's with the 5.5 in training, man? What is with the 5.5 in training? All right, away against Almeria. We just got to put a couple of wins together in the league. We just got to put a couple of wins together in the league. I want us to be pushing. 2 years ago, we really pushed. And we're like clearly top 3. Last year, we had a ton of terrible injuries. Oh, he's fine. 1 to 2 days. I need to play the lottery today, dude. I need to play the lottery today. It's exactly 1 to 2 days. But Shimmy's gonna score again. You really want me to show you the 8-3? Wait, hold on, let me go to matches.
Up the Melilla and it's coming home.
Somebody said Ty Noonan scored too. Yeah, there he is. Ty never play Noonan dropped, some would say the winning goal for Anderlecht. Do. They scored 8 goals on less than 3 XG. Nice. Is Willie still playing? I'm sure Willie's still playing. We sent him to Lejoas. We gotta check in on him every once in a while. They moved him to Karlovac for $115,000. Now he's playing in the Croatian league. Got relegated to the 2nd division of Croatia. All right, his career is starting to slow down. He's 30 years old. He's ended up in the 2nd division of Croatia after 3 years in the top flight of Portugal, where he really struggled to, let's say, recapture the form that he had previously. All right, Otero's just going to have to miss 1 match with that day to 2 day injury. Revert's still on the way back. Lopes Teixeira's 2 days away from full training. And Ferreros is 5 days. So we'd have 4 guys out with injuries right now. But we can do this. Savona, Evande, Gutierrez, and just put Evande in the middle. Left side, Versales. Right side, Cañete. Very, very impressed with Gerard. I think we keep Gerard going. We'll figure out what we want to do with the midfield, but I think it's Gerard and Casado would be the guys right now. Sarai has definitely not impressed me. I think we go Kiar Havakote Vialva again. I think that worked really well, so let's do a little switcherooski. Have Gerard come up this side, and then Casado just keep an anchor down here. All right, we do have a couple of holes in our selection. Missing a center back and a center back. We're missing 2 center backs. Well, hello, B team center backs. Patricio Gonzalez, who plays for the Chilean national team while playing for my 2nd division squad. So that's a guy that you can trust. And then Arturo Ledesma, who I don't think he's Mexican national team, but he is solid. B team guys. All right, here we go. Yeah, I guess because we're missing Otero and we're missing Ferreros, so I'm down to 4 center backs. Oh, goalkeeper. Oh my, you're right. Ovi Ejahiri out. Ruben Sosa back in. Man United and Norwich interested at $77 million for Ruben Sosa. Originally, it was Barcelona that unsettled him. I don't know what that's about. Thank you, guys. It's one of my favorite memes. You know that old meme template of Obama leaving the White House and he's checking his pockets and then he turns around and runs back. It's wallet, phone, keys, backup goalkeeper in the starting 11. Run back. It's one of my favorite FM memes of all time. It's so pure, so simple, and so true. I do it all the time. How many seasons until Evande is considered EU? 7? It's 10 years. If you're not from South America, it's 10 years. 10. All right, the old Majid Hashemi derby. He's playing for Almeria. Do. All right, Jens Kjær, Andre Girard, you've earned the league start today with the way you played against Karabag. Prove me right. You know what? Prove yourselves right, okay? Prove yourselves right. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, it's like a 35-yard shot. We had plenty of defense in the way, even though Avande got dribbled, which isn't going to happen too much to begin with. Nice ball by Villalba. That's so classy. Cañete. Oh, great run. Villalba. I mean, we got up. Oh! All right, we got to find a better shooting chance than that. I realize he gave it a pretty good smack regardless, but in that position, we got to find a better look than Girard with the nuke.
Well, thanks to you, I downloaded this game and have sank almost 200 hours into it in a month. Sickening addiction.
Yeah, it happens. We're going to turn up the pressure. You know, it was a pretty tepid effort, and then we give up a really terrible set-piece goal to give up where he's literally able to volley it in at the back post. I think this was on Jaime Gutierrez. We'll see. The worst Cañete. I mean, Gutierrez gets beat by his man, but Cañete's in Narnia there. Oh, I think this is end of half, but I would love something right here. Oh, we had that. You gotta. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, we need an energetic second half. That's not good enough. Yeah, I'm really frustrated with the lack of possession that we've had. I don't know what that's about. Maybe we need to put Sarai back in. Not influencing the game from the midfield the way that maybe we should. And Leo Versales, well, even though I can, I know what he's capable of. He's fantastic. Game? But he's doing nothing right now. I've tried versions of the 38-0. I've tried the NFL one. What a ball. Good coverage by Gutierrez there. But yeah, but our wingbacks, we have amazing wingbacks. Cañete's, oh, nobody made the run. Doesn't matter. Girard, Kjær, Versales! Yes! Oh, I love to see his ability to bounce back from not playing well. He did not play well in that first half. Slick ball by Jens Kjær. driving run. I mean, obviously the keeper should probably be saving that, but that's a well-hit shot. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see from Leo Versailles. We spent a lot of money on that kid because we think he's special. Good. Now, look at the pressure we got him under now. Ivande. Gutierrez. Oh, yes. Versailles looking predatory. Oh, that's a good ball. Oh! Step. Okay, fine. It's going out. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. We know there's another goal out there for us. Cañete, do you need glasses, man? Just head the ball. Oh, I like this. Change of pace. The creativity. I liked it. I mean, I've had Hashemi. That's what he does really well. Tough guy to get through. All right, sub. Mbambo, get ready. Sarai, I want you in there for Casado. Apprehensive. God, apprehensive. Doesn't have it today. All right, Sessa. Gerard's going to move to the playmaker spot. Cañete off for Rubio. Rubio's been great. I'm going to make one more change. Some people might not agree with this change. I'm going to make it anyways. I'm going to take Jens Kjær off. I'm going to do a player switch here in the midfield so that this lines up better. We're just going to have Sessa fly up. Knifen. Knifen should have... I'm going to set this after this match, but he likes to cut in. So I think when he's dribbling... Where's the dribbling direction? Cut inside with the ball, yeah. We want him to cut inside with the ball. He does that naturally anyways, so we want him to put a little more pressure on the box. Ivande is not playing well. But we're going to bring in Knife, and we're going to bring in Mbambo. We're going to bring in Sessa. And Sessa's got that size and obviously plays a little like center forward, target forward type stuff to his game. Okay, we couldn't get the subs in. So this is a pre-sub highlight. Get the subs in! Bro, it's been 5 minutes! Thank you. Great pass by Sessa. Leo Versailles. Leo Versailles. Leo Versailles. Good ball. Knife in! It was the right call. It was the right call. Oh, what a goal from Knifen. Wow, he wanted that more, man. He wanted that more. He just wanted it more. He went out there and took that goal. He went out there and took that. It was Rosales that got the assist, right? Lucas Knifen Egger. The Swiss Army knife. All right, a little more controlled now. A little more controlled now. Oh, Sessa. It's got to be yours. Oh, knife and got a foot on it. Nice, Gerard. That's exactly how that press is supposed to work. Rosales. Oh, my. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is so good. Oh, that is so good. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. I'm excited. I'm excited.
The big 7-0.
Mbambo! Mbambo! Oh, layover Salas going 1-on-3. It doesn't matter. Layover Salas takes 5, count them, 5 players out of this play. Versailles picks up the ball. He's got 1, 2 defenders. Slows it down, right? Picks up a third defender. He's in a blind alley with 3 defenders. Slips inside the middle defender and then beats 2 more defenders with the through ball. That's half of the outfield players on the team. Half of the outfield players on the team, and they can't check him. And then Calvin Mbambo, I mean, you already knew the outcome. You already knew the outcome when Calvin Mbambo got that ball where he got that ball. Keep! Thank you.
Kelvin Mbambo, what a goal.
He still ain't prime Cañete, though. I mean, who is? Cañete, Gerardo. Dude, we had over 80 points that season. Oh my goodness, Villalba just won a header. Mbambo. Calvin Mbambo with a beautiful pass to Gianmarco. Oh, he was on. He was on. He was on. I didn't just dance all that for him to be off. Okay, he was on. Please. I didn't just dance like that for him to be on. Villalba wins a header. What a ball by the Finn superstar Calvin Mbambo. A goal and an assist for Mbambo off the bench. Gianmarco Villalba playing pure center forward ball. Oh, we got a corner. Swiss Army knife. Looking for Avande. Looked like a penalty. I don't make the rules. Oh, wait. Knife is on the field. He's our best penalty taker in the entire club. Lucas Knifen Egger. We were losing 1-0 at halftime, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out. Lucas Knifen Egger. Bayou! I don't know what that noise was, but it's a goal. The Swiss Army knife. Dude, Mbambo, Knifen, and Mbambo just subbed in. Both had 2 goal contributions in the last 20 minutes of the game. Great pen. Bayou! That was some super sub action right there. Leo Versalis also had an awakening. 3 goal contributions for Leo Versalis. Right, it literally after in the first half, I went, he's not really doing anything. Yeah, we opened the floodgates in the second half there. We opened the floodgates. Absolutely opened the floodgates. Great performance. Great performance. I'm over the moon. Yeah, I mean, we're ahead of Real Madrid. They have a match in hand. Never mind. This guy's got to improve at some point in his life. He's had 5-star potential constantly. Non-stop 5-star potential. All right, Eupen, which I believe is Swiss. That's one of the... I'm actually not 100% sure. Belgium. Damn. Wrong. That's good. I was worried I wasn't going to learn something today. I learned something today. Let's see if they can punish me for not knowing what country they're from. Those are coaching advice, some individual training ideas. I really love Francesco Sessa. Do we have anything overly ridiculous with our coaches? I think we got pretty good coaching. I don't think we need to worry about it. I mean, obviously in the Europa League with the draw that we've gotten, which is a pretty light draw, particularly early, we're looking to rotate. We rotated last time and we found some guys that that played well, that took advantage of the opportunity. So we're hoping that we can get that again, right? Wonder Kids, Western Europe. Right. Antonio Recchia. I'm not buying stock. Gandhi or Alana Manuel. Right. He's already valued at 100 million, so. Pafa
Started my
Kalake.
save as an unemployed journeyman and I'm now in the Champions League semi-finals with Man City. Wish me luck.
If you had just started with Man City, I wouldn't. But you earned that coaching job at Man City, so good luck, brother. I hope you take it all the way. Got to stick to the Football Manager code. If you start with a team like Man City, I can't praise you too much. Eupen's the only German-speaking city in Belgium. Belgium's a made-up country anyways. The United States has existed for far longer. Not a serious country. Okay. I can't think of one thing that Belgium's better than the United States at. Not one thing. I should sign this guy. Manchester United have activated Tielemans' $35 million release clause. notably consistent player Yuri Tielemans. I'm sure he will thrive. All right, can I sign Samu Andres now? Do-do-do-do-do-do. There you go. I'm paying you $19 million. I think that he's an unbelievable deal. The value on him should be way higher. The real question is, would this guy at 16 want to join me? He's not interested. Yeah, I figured. That's the biggest issue. I found him. The problem is, by the time he would be interested in joining, he's going to be way too expensive for us to be able to make a move for. Joao Papani. And then we have Southeastern Europe's Mohamed Ali Ergun, a 21-year-old that has very little chance of actually becoming a player that we would want. All right, 19 scouting reports have been updated. Gabriel Moscardo, a 28-year-old two-cap Brazilian spine player. No, Jeremy Monga. Now, he's good. I know he's good. I know Monga's good. He's under contract for 4 more years, though, and I don't think we're going to be spending $95 million on him. So, he has 18 reflexes. Can you blame me? 18. He's one of the best players in the world. Surely. He's wasting away in Saudi Arabia, picking up the massive paycheck when he could be competing for Champions Leagues. Come on, man. Luca Mailhammer.
Yo Zed. Glad to have you back.
Glad to be back, man. Mamadou Traore, left back, St. Louis City. Guinea national team. St. Louis City is valuing him at like $40 million right now. Oh, Bessie Runolfsson. I already sold Bessie Runolfsson. It's one of those guys that once I sell him, he reappears on my scouting updates again because he's still technically on my short list. Club America center back Tomas. Oh,
I am
I know a lot of
expecting
words
to be
just came out
getting
of
a
my
check.
mouth there, but
Is it in the post?
that looks all right. What are you getting a check for, Doyless? Did I miss something? Did I write a check I can't cash? Shonsky, thank you for the 23 months of the Prime, brother. Donatello, thank you for the 12 months. Work for Guap, I appreciate the 500 bits. You're the person I wish luck to. Good luck. Round the World, thank you for the 13 months. Zome, thank you so much for the 5 months. Wanger with the 70 months. Nice. Tango, thank you for the 22. Jake, thank you for the 28. Oh, and you're the one with the addiction. Ah. Work for Guap. I didn't realize it was the same. You're the guy with the addiction. All right. Football Manager is a horrible, crippling addiction that is very difficult to overcome. I'm sure the majority of the people that are in the chat here on Twitch and on YouTube as well are very familiar, or I would say intimately familiar with the crippling addiction. I love how every single one of my reports, there's just one more Irish guy from when I apparently scouted the entire youth academy system of Ireland. I don't know why that exists. And there's a Ukrainian guy as well. All right, Lopes Teixeira is back in full training. Lugmani wants to leave the transfer list, and Bouzaidi, Soufiane Bouzaidi, our 16-year-old, one of our kids from the academy, has been handed a Tunisia U20 call-up. I was thinking they were saying that was like a first-team call-up. I'm like, dude, that's pretty crazy. He's 16. There's got to be a law against this. The place to play. All right, they want the loan back. I guess the end of the year. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Star player until the end of the season. Loan back accepted. So they took it. We're going to be able to get him. Okay. Just going to remove that just in case the promise is weird. Where, like, if a loan back doesn't count for some reason. All right, I really like this guy, Samu Andres. He's definitely worth a lot more than what Real Zaragoza is, like, charging. I don't know if he's going to be... I mean, there's a world where he breaks into the first team pretty easily. He's got a great mentality. He's a hell of an athlete. The determination and the flair is always a great combination. But, you know, little mentally stunted, right? So he's more of an outside player, but he's got a really nice technical base that if, like, he adds a couple, he's really dangerous. I can wait. Should have gone lower. Alrighty. There's your deal, Samu. Salvador, can you endorse the move? He's incredibly interested in the move. Thank you, Salvador. He probably was already incredibly interested. Dude! When did I get the email that he was back? Yesterday? Okay. But, brother. No more bruised ankles, no more anything. Fitness. Play the season, Allison Lopes Teixeira. Play the season. I'm not wasting one of my 3 foreign player spots on a guy that gets hurt all the time, he says, while having Villalba on his team. Okay. I'm not wasting another one. That's all you do, though? Waste your foreign player spots on guys with injury issues. I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Matthew Bird, you see me for what I really am. Kananga, I heard you say. All right. I do want this to be a little rotated again. We're going to get Ovi Ejahiri out there as well. We're going to get Salvador out there. We are going to give Cesar, the Brazilian-Polish wingback. We're going to give him a run. And Bangani Van Rooyen's going to take the other side. We have Casado and Gerard in the midfield. I want to try to get Raul Sarai back into it. He's been a little off the boil so far. So we're going to go with Sarai and
Why
Sessa.
Was the Gorgon named Medusa?
Starting midfield from last year.
Because calling her Zola would have been cheesy.
I think we need a leader out there. So I'm going to go in Bombo and Jens Kjaer. Actually, I want to go in Bombo and Knifen. I want to go in Bombo and Knifen. Shouldn't have done it. Should have done it on the other one. Back in anger, I heard you say eventually. Wait. I do want personal player instruction, Knifen in this position. When he picks the ball up, I want him to dribble inside. Cut inside with the dribble. All right, guys. So we've got Mbambo, Knifen, Sessa, Sarai, Cesar, Van Rooyen, Avande, Salvador. No, we can go Otero. Salvador, Gutierrez. Yeah. I'm good with that. And then we have Lopes Teixeira, who's available off the bench, which is nice. And then we have Ferreros and Pablo Revert still 3 to 6 weeks. It's hilarious how quickly he came back to, like, rehab. And then Gerard and Casado. Vibes are pretty high for everybody at the club as well. So hopefully we can get Sarai and Sessa ticking. They've been not great. Okay. Europa League match day 2 at Eupen. All right, play it. Play it. Whoa! Oh! Whoa! 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 All right, it's game time, baby. Europa League. At home in North Africa, we have made a team leave Europe for the Europa League itself. Obviously pretty rotated. We want to see what Cesar can do today. We want to see if the Swiss Army Knifen can back it up after his great performance. And we once again have the all-youth academy back line of Gutierrez, Otero, and Salvador. Nice, Otero. Classy. Villalba. Sessa. Knifen. Oh, great ball. Villalba. Villalba. Van Rooyen. Sessa! There it is! Mr. 4 goals a season has his first of the campaign. Francesco Sessa. The Francesco Sessa we know and love has returned to the shores of North Africa. The edge of the box, first time finishing of Francesco Sessa. Vamos a la playa. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Ridiculous. Oh, wow. Is he on? I don't even. I don't look at me. I don't know what the hell just happened. My whole defense forgot where anybody was. Ovi Ejahiri just scared that ball wide with his aura. Well, we've shipped one really good goal-scoring chance for some reason, but we haven't given up a lot. Yeah, the goggles.
Gonna go crazy this season.
Our begoggled goalkeeper. Can we please? Thank you, Otero. Villalba. What are we? Really? Turn. Feel the space. Where's your Xavi scanning? Oh, my goodness. We deserve it. Well, I mean, like, why is our defense just shattering all of a sudden? Our defense does not do this. Especially, like... What are they doing that's breaking us? So that's Castro. Like, wait, what are we doing? That's the second time we've given that play up. That guy is the striker. We have the quality defensively. We should just be able to suffocate that completely. Like, what are we doing? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We are going to put more pressure on them, and they're not going to be able to do anything.
Hey Zealand, hope you are doing okay today. I am enjoying some nice BC weather.
We're going to put more pressure on them. They won't be able to do anything. We're going to go with our full press in the second half because clearly we can't control the game from where I want to control the game, which would be, from a more reserved position. So we're going to go control the game by being in their kitchen. I'm not pleased with what I just saw from this team. Sleepwalking around in front of the goal after our first goal. We've given them 2 good goal-scoring chances on very direct balls over the top that we normally don't give up. And I'm looking at Otero, our best center back on the whole freaking team, who's lollygagging around and not paying attention to where this Varela character is. All right, I'm going to up the mentality too. Here we go. We do not want to blow 2 points in a home match against Belgium's finest here. All right, Sessa. Just get it to Sarai. Okay. That raise the wingbacks? Yeah. He's off. He's a mile off. We don't even... Okay, but I will use this stoppage to make a sub. Mbambo, you're off. We're just going to do like a full switch with the front 3. Allison Lopes Teixeira, you're in. Mbambo's off. We're also going to go with Kjar. And you know what that means. We're just doing a little switcherooski here. And that means we're going to do a little switcherooski here as well. All right, Abacote, Kjar. Already have the personal player instruction in there for him. So full switch to the front 3. Cesar's also coming off, and we're going to actually bring out the big guns and put in Cañete. Have his, cutting in off the left side. All right, subs! Sub! Good. All right. Making sure there was no weird call there. Either way, we wanted to make those changes, but that looked very off. And now we get a nice replay of how... I mean, come on. We have to go through the entire process for that, All right, now we can up our directness a little bit. We'll save our last substitution. It'll be 80th minute. We'll just put a striker in for center back if we need to. Hopefully we don't have to. Van Rooyen. We got the old school Van Rooyen Cañete wingback pairing. Havacote on his favored left. Oh, God. Oh, he finally hit a good shot, and the guy makes an unbelievable save. Van Rooyen finally hit a good shot. And the keeper makes an unreal save. It's just cruel. I was so afraid of him, for him to shoot that, and then he hit a beautiful shot, and then it just didn't go in anyways. All right, Van Rooyen. Salvador, just get it back to him. Good. And nice, Salvador. Way to keep it ticking over. Havacote into the channel. Got him on the end line. Kjar! I'm going to keep the pressure on. I don't want to invite those long balls again. Something about those long balls was bothering the hell out of us. So I'm going to bring us back to positive, but I'm going to keep the pressure on. Jens Kjar again, man. Jens Kjar. The Yins Europa League. Oh, that's a good finish. That's very technical finish. Very, very technical finish from Jens Kjær. Attaboy. Great assist by Havakote. We haven't seen him pop up with a nice play. He's really bothering them with those runs. Like Van Rooyen and then Havakote just comes out kind of underneath the wingback. That has worked. We still have not had Sarai have even a decent match somewhere. I guess he's finally gotten to a 7.0, but keep the pressure on defensively, but Lobes Teixeira? Oh, great ball. Have it. Oh, Jens Kjær again! The Jens Europa League! Jens Kjær has Melilla going away with the win. Oh, it's brilliant from Jens Kjær. He's just waiting for the ball to come back from Sessa, who finds him with an inch-perfect pass, gives him plenty of room to pick his spot and score, and the Dane has had a wonderful start to his career with UD Melilla. Some questioned whether he was ready for first-team football at this club. Nice. Otero, thank you. Or no, that was, yeah, it was Otero. Mixed him and Salvador up. Nice, Otero. Pretty sure that hit him right in the ass. The butt fumble right there. I'm not gonna let that late own goal soil everything. That's why you score. That's why you score enough that you can stomach a late own goal and it doesn't matter. That's 3 points in Europe. That's 3 points in Europe. Karabakh just drew Eintracht Frankfurt, by the way. The team we beat comfortably 3-0 in our first match. Man City beat Lech Poznan. Inter just drew Besiktas. Alrighty then. Hey, a win's a win. Another $500,000 in the bank. Win's a win. 6 points from 2 matches in the Jens Europa League. I mean, he's got to be one of the leading goal scorers. Okay, there are 4 players that have scored more goals than him. Gustavo Varela is actually one of them, the guy that scored against us. Right. But who has more goals per minute than Jens Kjær? A couple of people, actually. All right. He's in the conversation. He will certainly start the next Europa League match that we play. He clearly loves the competition. Ferreros is back, which is nice. Ifeanyi Samuel, he's yet to make an appearance. Well, that's not acceptable. Please play him. Thank you. You don't want to upset me. All right. Czechia has called up Irbonic and Tomáš. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Mile Janus has been called up by Serbia, even though he has never played for them before. Of course, Calvin Mbambo up for Finland. Any other senior call-ups? Jens Kjær, he's been playing for Denmark for a little while now. Wamura and Shigehiro are 2 Japanese starlets. who we've managed to sign over from Japan. It's unlikely that either of those guys ever become a regular first team player for us, but they both look very good. They both look like really good players. Jaime Gutierrez has been called up by Argentina. Our youth academy kid might make his debut. Patricio Gonzalez still with Chile. Otero with Spain, where he does have one cap from our academy all the way to the Spanish national team. Cañete, of course, a regular player for Germany. Knifen, who's just starting to get going with the Swiss national team, called up again. And Raul Surai.
Do you think the word Diputsia Omnive looks stupid? Because backwards it's even more stupid.
Hey, what's up, Fenton? B. I'm giving it a B. Final answer. Ren is unlikely to sign Yuri Urbanic. But hey, Urbanic should be there. All right, Cesar speaks fluent Spanish, which he adds to his rather interesting repertoire. He speaks Portuguese and Spanish. Oh, he doesn't speak Polish. Oh. He has a Polish passport that I suppose I shouldn't, That's really just an important thing for him to be able to be an EU player. He does not actually speak Polish. He has Polish ancestry. Cesar Navraki. I wonder if he'll switch to Poland at some point. He might be a Brazilian player, though. I think he'll at least hang on to that dream for a while. He definitely has a chance. He's a left back, or he's a fullback. I mean, that's a very specific position. I am not going to give Felipe a contract. Nice try. All right, league match. I'm assuming we just have quick turnarounds consistently here. Oh, no, this is last match before the international break. All right. Last match before the international break. So we can go as hard as we want here. I think I want to go Havakote, Knifen, Lopes Teixeira. Are we cleared? Fitness test not required, but he's still some way short of fitness. We're not cleared. So that's good to know. Urbanic. And then Happy Ferreros is back. So we'll start there. Versales on the left. Cañete on the right. Midfield, definitely going to be Gerard and Casado. Don't know what's up with Sarai right now. He's getting worse. He's had a weird start to the year. He's not competing well for his spots right now. That's for damn sure. He's not competing well for his spot. Gotta get my defense or my bench organized the way that I want. Sessa, Sarai, Mbambo, Kjar, Lopes, Teixeira, Van Rooyen. I think Van Rooyen gets left off the team for this one. Okay. There's the team. We're going to try Savona as an overlapping center back on the same side as Versailles with Havakote there. We're going to give Knife in the start. Vialva continues to be the starting striker for the team, which has been a nice... he's actually stayed fit and played a lot of matches consistently. So, knocking on wood, right? It's been probably the best consistent run of his career. Which is saying a lot. Or is not saying a lot. Revenge. Oh, yeah, this is a revenge game at Espanyol. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. I am ready. Time flows. All right, let's send ourselves into the first international break of the year with some oomph, with some gumption. All right, so I said it's been 5 years, so I thought I'd share some memories from the streams. Did this read out? I'd love for this to read out. If it did read out, I wasn't listening. The TTS has worked all day. Or it was working. I know, because I had to listen to Tired Dad's awful dad joke. Thank you for the 50 months, by the way. SFSA, thank you so much for the prime. All right, I'll read it. Fine. Yeah, I just tried to replay it and it didn't work. So, Stream Elements has decided not to work right now. It's been 5 years, so I thought I'd share some memories from the stream. Tortilla chips, the Fock plots, our journey with the peacocks, wandering the desert and conquering the world with Boss Sala, the bald fraud arc, the old intros, the OG network game with Wolves, Jack Resigns, Hector Hellman Zapata going AWOL, and Nick Lima ending someone's career on the pitch every week. The Journeyman in Africa, Coach Laquavius Burnside and the Blue Hens. Here's to you in 5 more years, Lord Forehead Supreme. Those are some incredibly deep cuts. You're an unbelievable OG if you understood all of those references. Thank you for 5 years, Slar. That's a great way to honor 5 years. Oh, the Portilla Chip emote might be the best player emote we've ever had. I love the Red Rocket one that we've got right now, but the Portilla Chip emote might be the best one we've ever had. Hector Hellman Zapata going AWOL. Guy went clubbing instead of going to training. Cautionary tale for the young players everywhere. He just loved the clubs, man. He loved those Austrian clubs. I like that. Good brave pass by Danny Avande. Leo Versailles. Zivairo Havakote. Leo Versailles. Way to bring that back. Savona. He's the extra guy. Casado. Casado! That's a save. That's what that extra guy does. That gets Casado wide open with Savona wandering up the field in that spot. God, this team would just be perfect if Lopes Teixeira was able to play. After the international break, he will be 100% fully fit and ready to give me 90 minutes. And that is something I'm very much looking forward to. Habakkuk! Oh, just take that towards the corner, man. You played wing back in your younger years. Take it to the corner. Chip it across. It's going to find a way into the net right now. We are in control of the game. Look at him, maybe an early sub of Villalba for Lopes Teixeira at like 55 if he doesn't pick up his game. We're not getting a lot from our midfield either. So maybe a chance for Raul Sarai to show his qualities. Lopes Teixeira, get Villalba. We're going to do a switcherooski. And Jens Kjaer is also going to come in, which I'm sure a number of people will be excited by that fact. Sessa, get Casado. They'll have Gerard drop into a playmaking role. And we can be a little more direct with Lopes Teixeira out there. He's a guy that can throw some elbows. All right, Lopes Teixeira, Kjaer, and Francesco Sessa in. I like the way we're playing. All right, we're going to have to go with the pressure again. Midfield playmaker. Attacking midfielder. Out of possession. Bring the wingbacks up. Bring you up. You're going to press here. You're going to screen here. Help these guys out. Cañete, you're going to go up. Savona, Avande, both apprehensive. Don't like that. Ferreros, come get Savona. Give us a steady, staple back three. And then, yeah, that's all I want right now. Didn't actually set the instructions to be able to work with that press. If we don't change the instructions, we are going to give up a goal. Okay. Come on, boys! Oh, before the subs even kick in, before the big tactical shift even kicks in. Nice, Gerard. Oh, don't slow down. Don't slow down there. Keep going. Oh, good ball. Good ball. Jens Kjaer. Versailles! Oh, shoot! Shoot! If I wasn't subbing him out, I thank goodness I was subbing Savona out anyways. What in the world was that? That was a really good free kick. Well kept, Ruben. Well kept. All right. Encourage attacking. Sub! Cañete does not have it today. Give me Miguel Rubio. We know he loves to make an impact. He's a big moment player. God, we have been the only team that has looked likely to score in this game. I can't believe we didn't score that one chance. There's got to be a highlight in here for us somewhere. Got to be. I decided to switch Cañete out instead of putting in another striker because it just feels like we're so on this game. If you're just watching the stats and the momentum and where the match is played. Why are we letting him out like that? Rubio. You know better, Miguel. You've been here since the 4th division. You know better. Oh, that's our ball. Thank you, Danny Avande, because that was almost like cue the circus music there. That is a great recovery by Avande to get that out for a corner. That's fine. I mean, we created over 2 XG, chat. We created over 2 XG. Somebody's got to find something. I don't know about Savona's mentality. He didn't respond to that team talk the way I would have wanted him to. I don't know about Savona's mentality. I think he might be soft. 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 Little Sherman Ultra Soft. Robert Glatzel's, interest in Villalba, yeah. Now, we know there's that interest. All right, 21 days. We'll be able to forget about all that 0-0 nonsense when we were definitely the better team, but damn. I mean, I like being the better team, but yeah, I think maybe we might need to start some matches more on the front foot, like with our more aggressive footing. I love controlling matches. It's my favorite thing to do. Suffocate the other team, give them literally 0 openings while also being able to create our own openings, but I think we might want to start starting matches on a more aggressive footing sometimes with that like higher pressure that we're capable of breaking out. Douglas Nunez, David Galarza. Not seeing development that's making me excited. Joseph Malinowski, valued at only 11 million. He's so athletic and determined, and there's just no way this guy isn't great when he's on the field. He's professional as well. Like, there's just no way that guy isn't an outstanding player when he's on the field. Free agent Czech national team player Václav Poznar. He just doesn't have the athleticism to play anywhere where he went. He's not nearly good enough, a good enough passer to be that unathletic. Unfortunately, Václav, I would need somebody to get hurt for me to want to sign you, but he's literally a free agent right now, so I'm not going to remove him from my my list. Yerson Valbuena. Well, he's not a B team yes guy. He's just not going to play for me. Christian Dolnaki. Jose Luis Torres. Gabriel Ceballos. Unai Diaz. Now, Iad Chebley. No, Jan Pavlik. He's a perfectly fine player. Wingback's a simple position for me. Can you move? If the answer is yes, we're having a conversation. Liwandile Moati. Wazim Bouali from Club African. This is okay. It's really only Libya and Egypt that count as foreign out of Africa. Tunisia's even okay for me. Guy's got 7 Tunisia caps. Almost. I almost dropped him from the short list. I think Low John's a stud. I think Low John's like a real serious stud. Mohamed Hussein. Low level of determination. See, that I don't like. Determination is not even for the development. It's just the way they play on the field. They give up too easily for me. You know, if they're not determined enough. Ruben Sosa for Uruguay. Dude, they didn't call Sessa again. That dude just hates Sessa. And Abdou Oto'o, Gabon's starting striker, who has made 2 appearances off the bench in the second division of Spain. Not a bad find, considering we got him basically for free. All right, this is a great signing. This is a massive signing. Yeah, Wamura needs to be playing or I'm going to recall him. Samu Andres, this guy for $19 million, just turned 19 years old, has a good mentality, has good potential. I mean, his media description is Wonderkid, and we're buying him for less than $20 million. We're loaning him back to Real Zaragoza for the rest of the year, but, you know, putting $19 million up for that guy, he's worth a lot more than that. He's worth a lot more than that. So apparently my stream stopped. Why? No, on YouTube it didn't stop. I just pulled it up. If it's not at the right time, you can always hover over the stream and then click the live button. And that'll bring you, like, up to live. Yeah. Stream's fine. Yeah, we're good. The stream's fine everywhere. I don't know. They might have been talking about something else. Fenton, thank you for gifting Thargoff a sub, dude. I appreciate you supporting the stream with kindness. You are one of the all-time leading gifters on this channel. One of the all-time sub daddies. Thank you, my dude. I got one guide. I did. I got one guide. I got singular guide. Hey, Yuri Urbanic scored for Czechia. Maybe somebody will want to come in and buy Yuri Urbanic because he scored for Czechia. No way! Jaime Gutierrez of our youth academy has made his debut appearance for Argentina. I mean, he's a very versatile player. He's also like the perfect Argentina player. Leadership, positioning, stamina, bravery, concentration, and like determination and decision making. He's just like a really tough player with a perfectionist mentality. Type of guy that every team wants one guy like Jaime Gutierrez, you know? He's going to get beat because he isn't tall and doesn't have a lot of talent, but he has the intangibles. Our hero, Wamura, has made his debut for the Japanese national team. Well, I mean, we're one of the best. We pride ourselves in being able to scout guys and then have faith in them, and we have a lot of faith in Wamura, and I'm glad that other people are seeing what we saw, that he's a special player. You know, I'm glad that people are seeing that. Now, I feel really bad for Francesco Sessa because this guy cannot get a game with Uruguay, even though he's a very solid player. Gianmarco Villalba just popped up as the 3rd best training player we've seen. Villalba might be redeeming his career right now. Bruges Shin, we're good. We're good. All right, congratulate Wamura on his first cap. Hey, well done, Jaime. Well done, Jaime. I always knew you had the chance to be an Argentina player. I always had faith that you were going to end up at this level. He's just too determined to not have a decent professional career, literally. Oh, Zubiaga won an award or something. Oh, new youth team sponsor. I thought that was our youth team preview. I was like, what? Oh, Nations League A. Who's there? Who's there? Germany, England, Norway, Scotland. That's a very, like, Vikings TV show coded group of teams there. Denmark, Croatia, Netherlands, Bulgaria. Ireland is also jumped up there. Albert Ordonez. Well, he's got a very long way to go before he's even a decent player. Dude, what is Andrew Ortega complaining about? He has no... Is it his individual out of possession role that he's working on that counts as extra stuff for him to be doing? Where was the award? I'm not hallucinating, right? There was an award for somebody. Oh, Zubiaga, it's right here. Oh, dude, he played 5 matches, had 3 goals and 1 assist. We need to loan this guy out to La Liga next year or something. Yeah. Yeah. All right, new youth team sponsor. $67,000 sponsor for 3 years for our freaking youth team. He had 3 goals and 1 assist in 5 matches, Subiaga. All right, I want to go to training. I want to go to my B team training. I want to go to individual training. I want to find Enrique Zubiaga, and I want to start working him as an attacking midfielder as well. So I want to get him accomplished in the entire spine so that he actually can play like a lot of different roles. And I'm going to stop working him on defensive positioning. We're going to let him develop more freely. All right. Things are looking up. I assume the B team is off to a rip-roaring start to the season. Could the sponsor upgrade our facilities? Bro! I wish. I respect your optimism. Should I sign Diego Peralta, the 19-year-old from the Uruguayan League, who clearly should go somewhere? He has too much potential. But if we don't move for him now, we basically are never going to move for him. I think it's a mentality issue for Diego, so I think that we at least move him to BS for a year. And then Jean Carlos, an obviously very talented Brazilian attacking midfielder. Vintage in a long line of very talented Brazilian attacking midfielders, I say. Tyrick Mitchell. I'm liking doing this every week. It's definitely like way more manageable than when we would get like a wall of 60 of these. Luca Jacques. Which one's he on? That's fine. Theodore Pay. Is he playing? Not really. Guy's just a career backup goalkeeper for his national team, for the clubs. He's called up by Switzerland all the time. He's never played. He has never played for them. Diego Gonzalez. This guy was a winger. The midfielder? Oh, he is a winger. He just also plays central midfield, and that seems to confuse some people. Wedi Ong Toby. Alexandros Gouleras. Ahmad Noor Mohammadi. Oh, no, wait. Well, I'm not going to sign a guy from freaking Iran for my B team. He's not going to get the nationality in time. He's a hell of a player. There's a ton of teams. Every team in the second division of Germany should sign that guy yesterday. Because they can register anybody. They just aren't scouting. Ooh. I mean, that potential speaks for itself. That potential with perfectionist mentality speaks for itself. I have to sign him. I am not going to miss this opportunity. You know how good my team is. If you see somebody with that kind of potential, his release clause is 1.8 million. Easy. I'll make 10 times that if this guy flops entirely. If he doesn't flop and that perfectionist mentality launches him into the stratosphere, he becomes a world-class player. So, I'm in. We've verified it. I'm in. Mads Winther. Well, he's got to get more burst in his game. I'm assuming he's not interested. Yeah. Well, dude, Denmark's got a golden generation coming up. That's it. 3 or 4 Danish players that are like pure world-class potential right now that we know about. There's probably at least a few that we don't. Alessandro Conti. He's fairly professional. He's at Juve. Come on. No. Come on. No. They want the loan back to the Pohang Steelers for Son Seong-jin. Song Son-jin. No. He comes over and he starts getting used to playing in Europe. He does that now. He wants a loan. We're going to see if we can negotiate this contract without it just to keep ourselves insulated. We will leave the first team escalators in. We're going to leave the first team escalators in. We're going to put a $90 million release clause on this guy. Yeah, that's good. Because of his foreign status, we don't expect him to play a ton of first team matches until he develops more. So we'll leave the escalators in. Good find. Hey, what's up, Akito-san? Alessandro Conti's a singer. Oh, I've actually never heard of him. Abel Yande speaks basic Spanish. Well, guess what, buddy? You're going back to remedial courses. The Knife scored for the first time for his country. Nice. Here's our match back. Athletic Bilbao. I was thinking I should get an inbox message for that. There it is. Hey, congrats on your first international goal. Hungry for even more? Damn right you are, man. You got a very bright future. The individual out-of-possession training he's assigned to work on is not beneficial. Well, guess what? I'll take it off. Leave me alone. All right. Schmidt now speaks good English, or Spanish. Where the hell are we? He speaks good Spanish. We're good. You gonna watch any of the remaining World Cup matches? No. I don't have any. I don't have any plans to. The tickets are reprehensibly expensive. How's Jens Kjar's Spanish? Good. Beautiful. All right. Song Seong-jin. $1.8 million deal up front for Song Seong-jin, who this year broke into the Pohang Steelers first team with an average rating of 6.44. But we see something. We see a tremendous mentality,
Hey,
a
Zed,
tremendous
thanks
physical
for the
and
bits about
mental
the
ability to
World
compete.
Cup. They have been a blast to
High
watch.
technical floor.
Any tips on starting a new save? I'm about 15 plus years into my save and feel stuck and have tried a couple of saves but can't catch the bug with the new team. Any advice? Thanks in advance. Still waiting for Armchair History. Would be very bespoke.
Yeah, true. That the next episode of Armchair History is going to be incredibly bespoke when it happens at some point. Roadrunner, I always have the same piece of advice in this situation, so I'll lay it on you. If you really want to play Football Manager, but you can't get your teeth into a save, figure out what you love about Football Manager the most, and then put yourself in a position to do that as quickly as possible.
Bespoke 7 months.
Like, everybody loves something. Like, what do you love about Football Manager the most? Is it the tactical tweaking? Is it the world building? Right? Is it signing great young players? Is it making big transfer signing? You know, is it working with a giant transfer budget? Is it like just the incredible struggle with one club? Is it, you know, the idea of a journeyman and being a mercenary? You know, there's so, is it maybe a youth academy challenge or one of those weird challenges with a weird set of rules that you give yourself as something that seems intriguing? Like, figure out, wow. Jakub Malik made 20 league appearances for Lugano, and we got an extra $200,000 for our former B team player, Jakub Malik. Nice. Average rating is 5.73. Let's go, Jakub. The Melilla factory rolls along. Dude, Yuri Urbanic scored a couple of goals in this break. Oh, not bad. Damn. The guy had shown some serious pops of improvement. Dude, Pool Rodriguez has issued a come and get me plea for me to come get him out of the Peruvian league. The 23-year-old Pool Rodriguez is desperate to make his move to Europe. He's seen our scouts around and he's like, please come sign me, please. They don't even use chlorine in Peru. I mean, he's completely unsanitized. Completely. Give him a charity transfer. A pure charity transfer for Pool Rodriguez. I mean, he's a decent player. There's just absolutely no world in which I'm signing Pool Rodriguez. I'm sorry. I got to let him down gently, but I got to let him down. I've got to let Pool Rodriguez down. It's not going to happen. I'm sorry, Pool. I'm sorry, Pool. My bad, man. Jimmy Blom and Mads Winter. Yep. Southeast Europe. That's a new guy. Batukan Shakir. Oh, I don't have him on a short list. Central Europe. Masi Vinogorodsky. Vinogorodsky. I really like this guy. I totally. Who's he on loan from? Kopenhagen? They have all these guys. But this guy's like incredible explosiveness at 17 is very rare. God, mentally, he has some serious holes, though. Dude needed to have a more traumatic childhood. He needs to be angrier. Sorry, you can't be offering people out from the Saudi league. Ain't nobody paying for that. Ain't nobody paying for that. Lucas Salon, a defensive midfielder with good heading, no jumping reach, and a surprising lack of technical ability. Definitely shouldn't be on the yes list. He's sneaky bad. Francisco Escobar. Problem is he's 22 years old. He's unfairly determined. Not necessarily particularly up for a big batch either. Pierre Nyang. Again, with these guys where I'm like, he's good. But he's not a yes at that price for me. Ibrahim Al Obud is a really good player for Saudi. But I don't see a world where I ever end up signing him. So there's no point in me staring at him over and over again. Roberto. Whew. That boy gets up. Somebody should sign him. Mateu, Verts, always. Leo has had such weird valuing of players in the save. I have no idea what's going on with that. I feel like they're just criminally undervaluing players really consistently. All right, Mateu Nava. I mean, with his potential, which is 5 stars with professional mentality, why is his value so low? $23 to $28 million feels very low for this guy. Do 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 do. He's got a pretty strong right foot. He's a left-footed player. High technical floor. He needs to add more technique to his game, but creative, athletic, professional. He turned 18 3 months ago. Tell me what I'm missing here. He's adaptable. We have no consistency indication, and you don't get big matches unless you get it from personality. You don't get it until he's 22. And his potential is like bona fide 4.5 star right now. Do, 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 do. Yeah, positioning is defensive. Off the ball is offensive. People, that is one of the most common mistakes people make when they read attributes. Positioning is a defensive attribute. Off the ball is what you're looking for. That's movement when we have the ball, but that player doesn't have it. Okay, yeah, I figured it. I figured it was going to be more. I should have figured. All right, I'll give you 25, just like straight up. That's 2.5 million right there. I'll give you 25.5 plus the 250,000 every time he plays. Because that'll be way off in the future. I love this song. God, such a good deal. I mean, come on. Like, I just don't see how it fails with, like, what this kid should be. And I trust my scouts on this. Like, the guy giving this is Lucas Clement, who's got a really good grasp of, well, it's very good. He ain't going to miss by that much. I like that deal. I'm cool with that deal. I mean, you just don't find somebody, particularly at a club like Napoli, that has that kind of ability, that kind of potential, that's that young, with that mentality, for that amount of money. I mean, you just don't. You don't find that guy. I want to sign this guy for my B team. This is a totally separate direction I'm going off in. This guy's a B team. Never mind. Miroslav Nomenko. Wow. Wow. We got a couple of Ukrainians in here, baby. And they are checking out. All right, let's see what Nava wants. Maybe this is what ruins it for us. He wants like a ton of... One month. I'll be back in a month. Maybe he just signed a new contract. Oh. The Swiss Army knife got a red. Should have known from the name, honestly. It should have been obvious. Dude, Bongani Van Rooyen scored? It was his first goal. It was his first goal for South Africa. Should have known. The ball must have accidentally hit him and gone in. Like a fizzing cross. He didn't know anything about it. He couldn't overthink it. It just bounced off his knee and went in the net. It's the only logical explanation for how that guy managed to do that. Who'd we draw? Janetta. 4th division professional side, Janetta. Well, that'll be fun. We'll get you stay on the field. Hey, look. Speedway Bar needs to be playing. Guy's a South African international with a bright future. I know he's good enough to help you. Play him on your loan, okay? Don't just sit there doing nothing. Oh, yeah. His personality has gotten better. That is a uniquely awesome thing. Jens Kjar's personality has improved since he joined our team. I was not sure about the Jens Kjar signing. If you remember when we actually went through with that deal. All right, that's the second time I've gotten an update on Ifeanyi Samuel. I might bring him back and loan him somewhere else if they're really not going to play him. Normally, they'll start playing him after the first time you ask, but Jens Kjar doing a great job. Great job. Also, Egger has absolutely grabbed the bull by the horn since he got here. How's Mustabic doing? I mean, we actually don't know. He's a graduate of the academy. We're happy for him. He's played 8 matches, 3 assists. He seems to be playing well. I don't know. He's balling. Our academy kid, Silvio Mustapic, who's now a Croatian international and was sold for his release clause of $65 million. Oh, now he's playing for the Gabon U23s. I see. Andrew Ortega's got a tight groin. Well, he's got nothing else to do. Oh, come on, Melilla. U19s are on top of their U19 group right now. We're not living up to the incredibly large reputation that we have as a U19s group. Got to do better now. We got to do better. At home against Athletic Club. This type of match we got to be winning here. Oh, now we're getting worse at everything. Okay. What if we didn't do that? We just need to add that one more weak foot, and then he's done working on that. He's been working so hard to get his weak foot improved. Okay, what do we have after this? Alaves, Mallorca, and then Slovan Bratislava. Okay. I think we go full first team for this. Anybody tired? Nope, we're all good. All right. Full first team is going to be Havakote here, and Jens Kjar is going to get the start. All right. Casado, Gerard, Vialva, no. Lopes Teixeira, yes. And what we're actually going to do is we're going to take Havakote out, and we're going to try Jean-Marco Vialva in that attacking midfield spot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm about? Somebody's interested in Sessa? Al Jabalain. That is the type of club name that I am very interested in having interested in my players. That is the right type of club name right there. All right, Versales, Gerard Sessa, Ivande, Otero, Savona. Except we're going to switch that. So that we've got Savona there and Ivande there. We already have the personal player instructions set up so that that's fine. Van Rooyen and Revert are the two guys in the first team that are not going to be selected for the team out there today. Revert is only 5 to 11 days until he's available again. That's an academy kid that we haven't really we haven't given him the opportunity to get going. We got a lot of interested parties in our team here. All right, let's go. I want to see something from Savona today. I know Lopes Teixeira is lacking match sharpness. He's been hurt all year.
Educational supremacy locked in.
Breaks, yeah, the breaks definitely do. I mean, those international breaks, especially that first one when it's like 21 days, is a great reset after the start of the season. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Seize the opportunity before us today. 3 points in the league. Very important because we have slotted kind of right back into that battle for Champions League positions, and we want to elevate. We want to be better than that. We want to rise above where we've been previously. We're going to have to put a couple of wins together. We've got Allison Lopes Teixeira back. He is back. We had Gerard as our deep-lying playmaker today. Sessa's going forward. We've got Vialva in more of a natural position for him. That kind of joker role where he's just flying and floating around. We haven't been able to really put him there all year because we've had to rely on him as a center forward. Oh, Savona! You might shoot this. Well held, well held, well held. That way. Good. Now up. Nice. Savona. Vialva. Lopes Teixeira. All right. I like moving the ball quickly. Moving the ball quickly is always good. Don't get stuck. Good. Cañete. Nice. Gerard. Sessa. That's all right. Down the line. Down the line. Good. Versales. Jens Kjar. What a ball. What a touch. What a goal. From Leo Versales. From Jens Kjar. Oh, we're doing the replay all the way from there. Maybe we don't do that. This is where it gets good. Ivande, Versales, one outside the foot touch, and then he just takes off. And Jens Kjaer, a beautifully weighted ball. He brings it through his legs. Touch sets him up perfectly. We pay Leo Versailles is the most expensive signing we've ever made, but he's the most surefire. Like, this kid's going to be a star. Just particularly in our system, which really features wingbacks with ability. We invest heavily. I do not like the fact that that's our only shot and they have 7. That's weird to me, and I don't like it. That was saved. We're giving up way, way too many shots. But we're getting great XG per shot. Like, the chances we're getting are good. Probably into the half right here. Probably. Step! Collapse. Come on, Lopes Teixeira, you're a wrecking ball. Collapse on him. All right, it's halftime. Okay, we have the lead. Really the only thing I'm happy with there so far. I know you're capable of even better than that. Lopes Teixeira, I'm going to try and fire him up. All right. Savona responded better to that than the last time I yelled at him. I mean, Savona's a veteran. Got to lead from the front here. We got to make it happen a little bit more than we're making it happen right now, Savona. Not going to lie. Got to make it happen a little bit more. Our connections with our midfield have been prone to turnover in this match. Good save. It's not great. Gerard, come here. Casado. Go get Gerard. Urbanic, you're in. And Havakote for this set piece as well. So Urbanic in, Havakote in, Casado in. No tactical adjustment. Just need some new ideas out there. Didn't get a lot from Villalba. I thought we were going to get more. That should be Villalba's, like, best position. He's so well built for that. Apparently not. Apparently I'm wrong. Hey, what's up, Tom? I'm doing a journeyman career. Any advice on how to balance looking for jobs in the 80th to 100th league strengths in Europe, but not having 1 minute load times each time I advance? Do I actually have to wait till January 1st to remove leagues each time? Yeah, you might want to start over. Everybody finds their own speed tolerance, but, you know, it very much depends on your computer. Oh, my goodness, he just cooked 2 of our guys. Who is that? Kjaran? Come on, Versailles. Kjaer, I understand, but Versailles? Oh, come on. Jens Kjaer. A goal from Jens Kjaer. It's one for the career highlight reel from the 20-year-old Dane. He scored it from 30 yards away. Jens Kjaer. A moment of quality to separate the sides from the anointed Dane who seems destined for greatness. Kiar is just the truth right now, man. He is the truth. He's the truth. We've kept them away from clear chances and had 2 moments of extreme quality. Sessa, Kiar, Urbanic, Versales, hello. Versales. Oh, Kiar! His left foot sucks. That's not a surprise. Hey, come here. Come here, Cañete. Get your butt over here. You're coming off. Cesar, go get Versales. Just an anti-injury sub in the 90th. Ooh. Why is Havakote taking it? Never in a million years should Zaviro Havakote be taking a corner. Never in a million years. Never in a million years. Change it. Dude's our best aerial. Like, I realize we almost scored off it, but he is our best aerial player. Well done. I'm not going to overhype that, but we didn't dominate the match. We won it in the key moments. Great job by Kiar and Versales on the first goal. And then, I mean, Jens Kiar. FM26 looks pretty good. Is it worth the upgrade? I mean, it's improved a lot since it originally came out.
I have a joke
it
about
still
chemistry,
isn't nearly as good or clean
reaction.
as previous versions of the game, but the upgrade to the new match engine and stuff is fun. I mean, the new Football Manager will likely be out in November. I have no information, by the way, but they like that's always when it comes out, and they obviously want to get back to the yearly release of the game, so I would expect that's what's happening. So Timmy Schmidt is also not playing. I mean, what are we even doing here? Marcos Perez is off the mark. Good. This is an academy kid who's following the Silvio Mustapic arc, where he's been a great player with the B team. Now he's got a La Liga loan, and he's got to show that he can do it at a La Liga level, and then he has the opportunity to come play for us. That's the pipeline. That's the way we've been doing it. We're removing Keys Schmidt from my short list. I think he goes in the cheaper list for a year. Keep an eye on him there. I'm glad Marcos Perez is having a good start. He's played 7 of their league matches already. So clearly they're trusting him. All right, away against Alaves, I think we start this match aggressive, chat. I think we start this match aggressive. Navas? How is Navas not playing? This guy's so good. What do you mean he's not playing in the Portuguese league? He's so good. He's not playing? I mean, that's stunning to me that he would not be playing. Got bad mentals as well. Be alone. You don't want to be alone. Mohammed Kamai. The agent reached out. See, the issue I've had with Kamai is that he's such a long way away, ability-wise. And I don't know if I see the mentality. Like, the potential's obviously stratospheric, but he's got a very long way to go. I'm going to keep an eye on him, but I am not jumping over my skis for him. Every time I look at Andre Guerrero, it's different. Edgar Lopez does not enjoy big matches, and that is why he has gotten stuck at St. Louis. Marlucio. They listed him for $41 million. I just think I can get better guys than that for less than $41 million. Sue me. Jerome Mole. I mean, he's loaned from Nantes. Pure wonder kid. Gregoire Leclerc. One of my biggest misses. I had a chance to get what they signed him for. I had a chance to get this guy. I don't remember how or why, but I had a chance to get him for like a really good deal, and I missed it somehow. And it haunts me. I wake up sometimes I just wake up in the middle of the night screaming Gregoire over and over again. I know I could have had him. I don't even remember the context anymore. It's lost to the mists of time, but I just know. Graham Kumalo. Alan Aquino. You absolute beast. Oh, Seeley Peterson. How's he doing? The man that we sold to Al Ali for $21.5 million after signing him for $600,000. I like that those guys pop up. It's like a good reminder of like the tremendous business we've been able to do. This kid's wow, he's really good. That guy's gonna have a long career with the Portuguese national team at Sumbek. Manzurbek Holmatov. I really want this guy, and yet some reason he has decided to re-sign. He's intrigued. Good. I like the idea of signing Manzurbek Holmatov, and for whatever reason, it didn't work last time because he just signed a new contract. Now he's incredibly interested. Okay, we'll just do $325,000. Come on. It's a bigger deal than it was last time when we were talking in the summer. All right, I just want to talk to. I just want to talk to him. I like him, and he counts as EU. Guys from Central Asia count as EU for me. So super duper worth it. Iker Valencia just turned 19. Man, if he had like 15 or 16 pace, we'd be having a different conversation. He's resilient, which is great. Evasive and unflappable. His media handling style is incredible. This guy's like, he loves big matches and has high professionalism. He's basically been indicated just about everything you could hope. I am not going to sign him, but I am going to move him to the yes list. I want to keep a very close eye on him. Every time we go into a transfer window, I want to assess what they're valuing him at and go from there. Toru Kamori, not enough. Screw you, Nava. Screw you. Now I'm staring at Nava every time I open a freaking scouting report. No, I'm not loaning him back to Poxtakor Tashkent. No, he's coming over here. He's playing in Europe. Fine. 2 years from now, if you think you're able to be a squad player, then you can be a squad player. 10%, 1.3, 2.2. It's a lot. Yeah. Do 35. 9. No. There you go. That's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought. Manzurbek Holmatov. It's a good deal. He's a very good player in the Uzbek League. He counts as EU in Spanish registration, which I think is a great opportunity for us to go after that type of wonder kid where most people in most leagues can't.
Great video walking to the stadium. I can't believe people said America wasn't walkable.
Exactly, Dodger. I have no idea what they're talking about. Thank you for the 8 months. Scofier, thank you for the 59 months. I have a joke about chemistry, but I don't think it will get a reaction. Kind of ironic that I missed that TTS. B. Gestalt, thank you for the 69 months. Congrats on the funny number. Digital Spittle, thank you so much for the Prime. PTT, thank you so much for the 7 months. Haji, thank you so much for the Prime as well, my dude. I appreciate it. Okay. This is getting ridiculous. All right. Yeah, we've got like 3 or 4 guys out on loan that are not playing as much as they should be. Frustrating. And that Japanese guy, Wahira or whatever, he's really high potential. Navas is crazy. The fact that Luis Miguel Navas is not getting playing time is just absolutely insane to me. That guy's so good. I wanted him in my first team right now. I'd rather have him in my team than Urbanic. It just didn't work out. All right. Would I say we are going to set up a more aggressive play style for this match? We have Melilla in the middle. Then we have system Melilla. And then we have Melilla plus offense. I wish I could save more than 3 tactics. This is the original, like, this is Melilla with the wingers. All right. This is the old Cindario. All right, so now I should be able to load those in pretty easily, just like going back and forth. I'm going to try something. We're going to bring in knife, and we're just going to go double wide. Little double wide trailer. Kiar knife. And then we are going to put in Salvador. So I've liked what I've seen from Salvador when he's played, so we're going to give him a chance in this match, and we are going to mess with the midfield. Sarai, midfield playmaker, more room to operate, should be good. Gerard's going to take Sessa's spot. We need a little more bite in there. A little more quality with the ball because there's less obvious passing options for him to work with. And Lopes Teixeira, keep getting match sharp, man. You're going to be fine. All right, sick. Hey, what's up, Theo? I am excited to see what happens here. I am excited to see what happens. We're starting more aggressive. A little more old school Melilla, not having anybody in the middle either. We're going with our 2 wingers. Felt the pressure lifted. Gosh, always so much pressure on these guys, right? Yeah, drop a center back for a number 10. Then you just end up with like a hyper aggressive 4-2-3-1. Which we're chasing the game is something that we do sometimes. This might be a setup that favors Sarai. Yeah, get it back to him, get it back to him, get it back to him. Oh, we don't want you guys on the ball. We want Sarai on the ball. Play him. Beautiful. Overload the wide areas in a goal. Allison Lopes Teixeira, the big Brazilian. Oh, Theo, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. We got a goal right as the 25 gifted subs come down. Theo, thank you for making 25 people's days. You beast. 25. If you got gifted one of the subs, be sure to say thank you. Enjoy your lack of ads courtesy of Theo. And be sure to say thank you. Did I mention you should say thank you? Thank you so much, Theo. For me. That's not on behalf of everybody else. You have to say your own thank you. But enjoy being a part of an elite online gaming community.
Jeff Bezos made my day.
Shout out, Jeff. Thanks for the Prime, Joe Mole and Landay. Thank you for the 53 months. Do you know him personally, or like, what's the deal? That was off, right? If that was on, that was just an absolutely gorgeous play that left us completely for dead. That was their first shot of the game. Well, then. What a great play by the Swiss Army knife and Cañete to open up that first goal. Nice, Otero. Good pass. Good touch. Good pass. Teixeira, Cañete, Versales, Leo Versales. That's a penalty and a half. I have never seen more of a penalty in my entire life. I have never seen a clearer penalty in all my days. Lucas Knifen-Egger, you are up. You are up. Thank you, Theo. I hope you're having a good one, man. Let's put these guys away early. The Swiss Army knife. Lucas Knifen-Egger. Wouldn't I mean, I guess sent him the wrong way or something. But a goal is a goal. I am not going to argue. Got to avoid giving up that one chance that we just gave up previously. And we'll be fine. Versailles is dragging at the end of that half. Maybe get him with Cesar 60 minutes in or something. Oh, nice ball. Cañete. Gerardo! Oh, Andre Gerard! What an absolute peach! A majestic hit from the 18-year-old to make it 3-0. Cesar. Sessa, go get Gerard. Rubio, go get Cañete. And Ferreros, go get Avande. Wow. Hello. What a goal. He's a very left-footed favoring player, but that is, if you use your left foot like that, I don't care. Nice. Took him a while, but he got it there. Rubio. Settle it. Good. Ooh, Sarai. Knifing. Oh, what a goal by Lucas! Knifing Egger! Outstanding! We're kind of balling right now. Great ball by Sarai. Oh, what a great... That's the first good play he's made all year. Woo! The Swiss Army knife cuts open the defense again. Him and Kiar, dude, have looked great. Nice, Cesar, dude. Cesar Navraki, lack of experience, lack of toughness in the corner. Obviously an unlucky bounce off the keeper, but Navraki, he did a good job. I was proud of him for getting in front of that, and then wasn't able to keep them from getting anything there. All right. We're up 4-0. Tell me we're not about to make this spicy. Okay. Otero, Ferreros, somebody compete for the ball, please. Villalva, go. Go get Kiar. See if you can do something. Gotta be on that. To our team, bro. Okay, he was off that time. Well, a little dip in intensity with this pressing that we had going. Look, overall, very happy. Weird last 10 minutes. We can just forget about the last 10 minutes. We don't need to focus on that. Absolute stud. Learning how to play on the other wing as well. We need him and Yinskjar are learning how to play on the other wing. We need that versatility. I really don't want to have anybody on my team that can only play one position in the entire field. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't like it. All right, we've got an Uzbek. Manzurbek Holmatov. There are a lot of teams in the world that would absolutely love to have this guy. I cannot believe that we are the team that has ended up signing Manzurbek Holmatov. But I'm happy we are. I think that he has a chance to be a first-team player. I'm not even joking. And the fact that he counts as an EU player for me, Uzbekistan is in that very long list of nations. That makes him, potential B-team player, makes him much easier to loan out in Spain. And, yeah. That's glorious. Glorious! All right, Mallorca. I have somebody loaned there. I don't remember who. All right, we're getting better now? Thank you. We're getting worse a little bit during the offseason, Leonardo. You were scaring me. As long as we're getting better now. Goalkeeper, Laji Toure. The hoarding continues. I give guys opportunities, all right? There are very few players in their career that I have screwed. All right? I give guys a chance. I sign guys that it's like the Hunger Games. I sign guys that I believe have a chance. Oh, he's getting better. Oh. That's why. This is why. This guy did not have 5-star potential when we signed him. We give guys chances. We spent $900,000 on Owen Leonard because we wanted to give him a chance, and now look at Owen Leonard. Look at where Owen Leonard could go. All right, we give guys chances. Sometimes they don't take it, sometimes they do. Owen Leonard seems determined to take it. He might be one of the deals of the save. The fact that he's improving like that after having arrived in a completely different language country so quickly, forget about it. He's playing regularly in the Spanish second division for Melilla B. I could see next year him being in the first team. Actually, for real. Okay, he played and he scored. Maybe you should play him some more. Hey! They finally took the number of sports scientists up to what it needed to go up to. Let's go. Hey, we sit there in your heartache. Yeah. I can get 2 more sport. They're going to lower it in like 2 days, dude. I'm telling you. I forgot. I feel like I've seen this before. I think they're just going to lower it in 2 days. I don't know why they've decided to look at everything and just go, you know what? Oh, do we get elite? He doesn't look a thing like Jesus. And you never know. Okay. The whole, if they're ahead of sports science, they'll never accept not being ahead, never made sense to me. You know what? I'm going to go with Rebecca. She's an under 21 sports scientist there at West Ham. I'm going to give her $300,000 a year to be a first-team sports scientist. And then we're going to go after Vincent Gibert, who's also not a head of sport. You're not. I looked. You're not a head of sports science. I'll pay you $500,000 a year to come here and be an elite sports scientist to help prevent injuries. That's what sports scientists do. Physios help with the recovery. Sports scientists help prevent injuries. We obviously need more of those. All right, I think I've got a European match in a couple of days, but it's Slovan Bratislava. So I think we go whatever first team group we can get out there, which everybody's looking fit and ready to play. So Versales, Cañete, Ivande, Otero. I'm going to go with Ivande, Otero, Ferreros. Savona's just been bad this year, so what if we didn't? Actually, I'm going to try Savona, but as a wide. I'm not going to have him go further forward. I think it could work. Mallorca's normally good, but they're having a bad start to the year. All right, Jens, you're dropped. Wait. Load. Melilla in the middle. All right, got that. Got, this is going to be the pressing midfielder. This is going to be the box-to-box midfielder. And this is going to be the deep-lying playmaker. Okay. That gives us Havakote, who's been a little out in the wilderness all of a sudden. Knifin, Lopes, Teixeira, and then Sarai and Gerard. I Sarai played pretty well, but so did Gerard. So let's go with a switch here. Let's go Gerard going forward, and then Sarai. Casado finding himself on the outside, looking in for a moment. Guys left out would be Bongani Van Rooyen. I'm going to have him jump up for Rubio real quick. All right, and then we have Mbambo, Chiar, and Villalba. Cool, let's get it. I want to keep picking up good wins in the league. So we're gonna bring back a more reserved tactic, our slightly more reserved tactic. All right, let's go. Get on the field at the Tingus Pingus. Good performances. Good focused performances. Good results. We cannot ever drop too far off the pace of Barcelona and Real Madrid if we're going to cause a shock. But every game we play in Spain, we got to believe we can win. And in the Europa League, unless it's Man City. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Oh! Oh, what a ball by Havakote with his weak foot. What a weak-footed ball by Havakote. I mean, that was an inch away from being a goal. That was a great touch, and I think a great shot, too. I'm just stunned it didn't go in. Wow. Okay. That's how you start. Oh, that's our ball. Just a gang tackle there. Cañete, knifing. He's got Cañete back. Squares it. Havakote! That's the same spot. We're 2 minutes into the game, and I have hit the exact same inside spot of the post twice. I mean, this has perfectly worked. Just the give and go on the wing. We had 0.6 XG in the first 2 minutes of the game. We just had another massive chance that we didn't see. Go. You have the athleticism. Go. Go. Oh, he could have. Oh, Gerard going long. Lopes to Shera. Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess. The Savona change at center back. Oh, he just got hurt anyways. Didn't take. Sub. Ferreros. Let's go, boys. That was a hell of a half. We did everything but score a goal in that half. If we play that half again, I think we will have multiple goals. We're there. Second ball! Win the second! Oh my goodness. Now we have to chase it. I mean, we're winning the first ball. We're just heading the ball to the wrong team. We've been doing that consistently in like multiple matches in a row. Like we're winning the ball in the air easily, and we're just hitting it to the wrong team. Like Ferreros has got multiple options to head this ball to. It's just a terrible header. And he's out of position to try and deal with it after that. That's their first shot of the match. All right, I refuse to accept this reality. We're making a really aggressive change. Lopes to Sherazov for Urbanic. We're dropping Ferreros, who he subbed in the first half, but I think is it. No, we're to drop Avande. We're dropping Avande for Vialva, and then we're just gonna go double up. Knifing, not showing the right stuff right now. Give me Mbombo, and we're just gonna go with like a complete overload. Actually, no. We can leave Mbombo wide. I think that works. It's a little more width in the build-up. All right, Vialva, Urbanic, and Mbombo. I am not going to sit here and accept them being able to stop us. I refuse to accept it. We are going to put huge offensive numbers in. I just have a feeling that it's the type of game that we can overwhelm them if we get enough great attacking players out there. Gerard. Come on, bring it back. Good, Versailles. Somebody! That's a penalty. Good. Okay. Somebody got tackled in there. Villalba. Hey, what's up, Camino? Let's go, Villalba! He'd missed the last pen he'd taken, too. The Mexican Messi, Gianmarco Villalba. Squares it up, puts it in the bottom corner. In January, he will have been at this club for 2 years. He's had a pretty good start to the season, honestly. Worthy of a shout-out. Somebody got hurt. Havacote. That sucks. All right, we're going to do some finagling. Talk to anyone. I can talk to anyone. I do a lot of finagling, actually. You go out there. Jens, you're in. Go get him, Jens. That means every part of every layer of the team has to be switched because of that adjustment. So we need our channel forward over here. Opens the room for Mbamba to make that run in behind. We need these two guys to switch. And then this guy is going to be Gerard. And then this guy is going to be Sarai. And then that's going to be your screening side. And that's going to be your pressing side. Okay, I think we got all of it now. Havacote's down with an injury. Hope he's okay. That's two guys that had to leave this game with an injury also. We're playing a dirty team out there. All right, we're already on much higher. I don't want to play as direct because Zimbabwe's good in the air. Havacote's elite. And that's what we wanted to use before. Look at the press, dude. What if he turns it over and we just pass it into an empty net? That was a great ball by the keeper, honestly. Where? Good save. Oh, man, he got in, but it was an indecision between Ferreros and Versailles about who was going to close it down, and he ended up being able to, like, run through. That was just their second shot of the game. That was a little scary. All right. With the aggressiveness of our mentality, this could launch a huge counter. Come on, Yuri! Go! Go, Yuri! Go, Yuri! Oh! Urbanic! You did the hard part! You did the hard part! You just have to put it in the net. That is why I don't see you as the future striker of this team, Yuri. That's why. For a guy that's supposed to be like just a natural advance forward, I'm not getting a lot of natural advance forward vibes, all right? Come on, energy. Force the long ball. Boom, win it. Win it. Nice. Good. Quick up the field. Not a... Oh, yep, back. Ooh, Villalba. Villalba was off. The yellow was off. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go get this. Jens Kjær. Dude, he went for it. What an absolutely insane individual. That was a hell of a free kick, too. That was right in the top corner. That scared me. It was freaking Microsoft Acrobat teaching me how to download a PDF. Turn off all notifications from Acrobat. Okay. Come on. Come on! Oh, man. Oh, man, that sucked. Justin, thank you for the 4 months for the Zealand. Eternal Optimist, thank you for the 41 months. Little Bison, thank you so much for the Prime. Dude, I appreciate you supporting the streams. Welcome to an elite online gaming. Avocote's just a rolled ankle. He'll be back in 2 weeks. It's not bad. And dude, Savona, you had a little tight groin. Come on. Come on. We need to burn a sub in the first half because you couldn't keep playing. It's a contact sport. Don't you show me Jesus, Rodriguez. Don't you show me Jesus. Don't you dare. I love Jesus Rodriguez so much. He would be such a good player in my system, in my team. And yet, like Romeo and Juliet, we are cursed to be apart forever. All right. Anybody else here? I gotta blow my nose real quick. We're back. Darius Roklovsky. The VRL Petruge. The emote got made? Yes, we do have a Bill Belichick emote. It was redeemed and it has been made, and it is amazing. It's a chair with his face on it. Alexander Davydenko. Definitely not on the yes list anymore. We'll just keep an eye as his potential dies a slow and obvious and painful death. We will watch from a distance. Javier. That where we sold him? Yeah. It was Rayo Vallecano for $65 million. I'm assuming he's had a good start. Oh yeah, dude, Vallecano's in the second division. Bro, did I sold a player to the second division for $65 million? I mean, Javier's good. I think 65 million was fair. He might have even been worth more. But the fact that, I mean, Rayo Vallecano was a surprise relegation last year, but the fact that there is a team in the second division that is dropping that amount of money is just incredible. Severin Schmidt. That is such a good name. Sneaky bad player. Sneaky bad player. I would love to get Pablo Revert some game time in this match. He is finally back from his broken metatarsal right at the start of the season. I would love to get him some game time. And I would love for those 2 new sports scientists to also sign. That would be super cool. Oh, Mazzoni. I thought he was hurt. Might as well be. He's getting worse. Good job, man. Hyundai's not playing? He's only made 1 appearance. Come on, guy. Like, I've got like 5 guys right now. I'm going to try and put more pressure on him to play him. Yes, we did get one of our sports scientists. Rebecca Lawson has signed. That helps. Does not hablo español, so let's give her the chance to learn. Slovan Bratislava. You're campaigning for Ustay to play? All right, Avocote's out. Urbanic. You're in. Now we'll wait on Revert. Rubio, Cesar, Casado, and Sessa. Jens Kjar, of course. Mbombo. Then we'll get Revert up. Salvador. Ferreros. Gutierrez. That's easy. Salvador Ferreros in the middle, and then Jaime Gutierrez on the left. Rubio, Cesar, Casado. And we'll give Ovi Ejihiri the playing time to keep him plugged in with the season, I think would be the way to word that. And we will give Leo Versalis the day off and have Cañete and Van Rooyen on the bench. Versalis has played a couple of matches, heavy match load. Guys, it's Europe. I'm not going to put Ustay out there for a European match when we've only played 2. We want to make sure that we get through this first. I'm not going to look, I don't cave to every whim of the fans, all right? Dude said we survived a season of Aguiar. We'll be fine with Ustay. No, we got guys in our first team that need minutes. That are first team players right now. Love Ustay. I think that there is a bright future for him at this club. But he has not shown any signs of improvement at all. There's nothing to reward Yuste for right now. He needs to have a big year with the second division team. All right. I'm ready. Let's go. It's Europa League match day 3. It's UD Melilla on the shores of North Africa against Slovan Bratislava. Melilla has had a very favorable draw with wins at Karabag and at home against Eupen out of Belgium. In this Europa League so far, they've got tough matches like away against Inter coming later, so important to pick up the points that they should be able to pick up, like this match against Slovan Bratislava today. UD Melilla would be considered the heavy favorites coming off a disappointing 1-1 draw against Mallorca. We've come out in our more aggressive posture, and we have managed to create 0 highlights in the first 25 minutes. And just 3 shots. Well, they're very packed in, so I think we're just going to up mentality as well. This is why you don't start Yuste. Because Urbanic is a better player than Yuste, and he's playing buns right now. Lobes to Shara, go. We don't want to play around, obviously. All right, there's too much traffic in the middle. Yeah, we'll give everybody else a little bit of time to figure it out. Van Rooyen, get Rubio. He's not on it today. Okay. Hey, guys, what are we doing? 0 highlight first half against Slovan Bratislava. Come on. Bring in Van Rooyen, bring in Allison Lopes to Shara. We got other guys with other ideas that could help. Okay, anything. Mbambo, Cesar, Sessa, Cesar, Salvador, Ferreros. Come on, keep it moving, keep it moving. Good. Cesar, attack. Attack. Yes, in line. Oh, that was blocked. Last-ditch defending for Slovan Bratislava. At least we're starting to get highlights. I think they're starting to get a little tired. I'd be able to. I mean, we're not giving up anything. They're not even. Oh, what a move! Allison Lopes to Shara! Oh, it's just an assertive centre-forwards goal from Allison Lopes to Shara. He said this had gone on quite long enough and went right through the heart of this incredibly compact Slovan Bratislava defense. What a dummy by Lopes to Shara. And before the defense could find him, a whopping finish. Whew. I loved that goal. I want my center forward to be able to score that goal. Very important to me that I have a center forward that's capable of scoring that goal. All right. Still not happy with the way most of our team is playing. Revert, you're in. Congratulations. Welcome to the first team. Vialva. No. You're going to go there, and we're going to do a switcherooski here. You know the deal, the old switcheroo. All right, Sessa, center mid. Midfield playmaker. We are certainly not going to let them out here. And pressing. Okay. Let's go, boys. Pablo Revert and Lucas Knifen-Egger. Those are the substitutions. Revert, the youth academy kid, playing his first match as a full-fledged member of the senior team. He has played before, coming up from the B team. Revert. Oh, there you go, Pablo. Come on. Come on, Pablo. Oh, come on, Pablo. Come on, Pablo. It's Pablo Revert. In his first match of the season, the youth academy kid from UD Melilla continues the tradition of outstanding imports from their own academy. They have built this club from the ground up, and it's Pablo Revert with a Europa League goal. Oh, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It brings a tear to your eye right there. It's gorgeous. The 19-year-old Pablo Revert. Oh, I liked the pass. Oh, then he fights it to Lopes Teixeira. That's a foul and a half. Cesar beats his man. Cesar. Knifen. Van Rooyen! But Gotti Van Rooyen has scored! It's his first goal of the season! He's known for being terrible at shooting, but that was a tidy finish from Bongani Van Rooyen. Notorious, some might say. All right, Marcelli, you got plenty of space to work there. What do you got? Okay. It's in! Way to stay with it. Great work by Lopes Teixeira. Really happy for Pablo Revert, latest kid to come out of the academy and make an impact with the first team. I really like the way Revert plays, too. Steven, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. And Spook, thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. We just spent $20 of Jeff Bezos' money, by the way. He definitely got a notification on his phone. Oh, Cesar winning the plaudits. Okay. Apparently Cesar was outstanding. Cesar Navraki. That's what we have to call him every... Dude, we didn't get the other sports scientist. He's re-signed with Marseille for $200,000 less than what we offered for him. All right, the Cruzeiro guy. He's probably not getting paid a lot. We might be able to get him. Look, buddy, I will pay you... a starting negotiation at that amount of money. That's just crazy. All right, look, I will pay you $600,000 a year. No, like, no. This has always been a thing in Football Manager, and they've never fixed it, and it's always angered me. Where like if somebody is ahead of something, it does not matter what you tell them. You have to offer them, 8 times what they're making, or they're not going to accept it. And I get that maybe like some people would be that way, but that it's never felt overly realistic. It's the same thing with the head of every position. It's just a game coding thing when it's that sort of way. It's like head physios, head sports scientists. Chief scouts. It's the same with chief scouts as well. Once somebody becomes a chief scout, they can never just be a scout again. You have to pay them like an unbelievable amount of money. I mean, it's not even a lower position. You know what I mean? It's like you're currently a head of sports science in MLS, but you got an opportunity to be one of 4 first-team sports scientists for like a European contending La Liga team. Lira's not playing. Has he played a single game? No. Great. What is the point of why this year is every loan I'm doing terrible? Rodrigo Lira is just having a miserable career. Nothing in Rodrigo Lira's career is going right. He's not having a good time. How did you find that? How are the anybody else won their first 3 games? Man City, unsurprisingly, and Ty Noonan's Anderlecht have also won their first 3 games. I mean, we've had a very easy run of 3 games to start our Europa League, so put those wins in the back pocket. We've certainly made them interesting. We shouldn't have made them interesting, and we did. Oh, we got to stop with these like draws that we're getting. All right, Racing Day Santander is in 9th. You know what? I'm coming out aggressive. I'm coming out aggressive. Oh no, I did it on the wrong. All right, Cadiete right. Versales left. All right, Mark Casado and Andre Girard. We don't have Avacote. He's back in 5 days. Lopes Teixeira, get Urbanic. I want Villalba out there. Switch it. See if I can set that up so I don't have to make as many role tweaks every time. We've got Knifin, we've got Villalba, we've got Gerard, Ivande, Otero, Ferreros, Ovi Ejahiri. Backup goalkeeper in the starting 11. I do it every single time. think Sarai flourishes more in this setup. Okay. Let's be aggressive. Let's go out there and dominate this match today. Front foot. Aggressive. Get the bad taste out of our mouth of whatever the hell that draw was where we had 3 XG. Come on. Put a little extra juice in this one. I trust you. Racing Club de Santander. Let's go, boys. It was Sarai, Villalba, Knifin, and we have an incredibly short team. It's like every short guy on my team. I mean, we have some size at like good spots, but we have a lot of short players out there. Versailles. Yeah, like, okay. Knifin, 5'3". Villalba, 5'5". Sarai, 5'5". Gerard, 5'10". He's actually taller than I thought. Versailles, 5'7". Kenyete's tall. He's 5'11". Okay. But Knifin, Villalba, Sarai, and Versailles. Like, we have 4 guys that are quite small. Oh, well, we know we're not winning that with Versailles over there. All right, Sarai. Hey! Hey! Get knifing. Get knifing. Oh! Lucas Knifin Egger! Hello! What a penalty! Pick that one out from the Swiss Army knife. No stutter step nonsense. Guy plays the sport professionally. Walk up there and put that ball in the top corner. It's smart by Ferreros. Good composure. We have the Great Wall of Melilla out there right now. Ferreros, Otero, Avande. Knifin. Oh, there you go. Cañete on the move. Angel Cañete. Oh! All he has to do is not hit the keeper there. That's tough. All he has to do is drive that. Like, he tried to glance it into the far side, and the keeper was there. All he has to do is drive that kind of back where it came from into that corner of the net, and the keeper is not going to be able to get there to cover it. Oh. Damn you, Lopes Teixeira! Somehow Villalba plays way better as a striker than he does as a like half-space joker attacking midfielder. Starting to frustrate me, man. He just doesn't get on the ball. He doesn't do anything. Oh, wow. Yeah. Freaking 3 guys there. We're in our pressing mode. Press. All right, the recovery speed of Versailles is insane, and we still got beat. I think Versailles is like an Olympic level athlete. There's just no excuse for him getting beat there. I already have this as part of my all position instructions. For some reason, I feel like doing it here matters more. Good, play him. We're there. How are we not there? How are we not there? Underlap. Underlap's got to be open. There you go. Now get it back to him. This is vintage Melilla stuff. Just keep it moving. Sarai. Cut. Oh. Mbambo, come here. So you're going to get Sarai, but you're going to go up here. And why the real reason I'm doing that is because we need to apply like pressure here. Lopes Teixeira, you're off. We're gonna put Villalba at striker. And then we're going to take this guy off and put in Revert. And then we have Revert switch with Mbambo. The Revert is a way better defensive player. And we need to be able to press in that spot. Villalba's not doing well either. Urbanic, go get that spot. You're physically better than Villalba. Everybody knows that anyways. Okay. Let's go. 3 changes. Revert, Urbanic, and Mbambo. It just, the graphics wrong. All right. Mbambo. God, it was such a good spot, too. Oh, we were in such a good spot. All right, Gerard, I need you to shine defensively. We're there. Nice. Oh, maybe a little more composure would have been good, but nice. Really not a lot you can do about that. All right, I love the speed we're playing this ball out with. I love how confidently and quickly we played that out with. That would have been just an absolutely outrageous goal. I would have had no comment on that. Away! Go, go, go. Get it out. Get it off your foot. You're not the guy. Thank you. Nobody get that ball in space. Let somebody run to it. No, Gerard! Pass the ball to a guy in our jersey. You are the most important player on the field with the way we just set up. And all you're doing is passing the ball to the wrong team. Might need to get Casado in. Yes, Avande. All right, there's a lot of options here. Good. Down the line. Good. Into the middle. Or just run there. That works too. Revert. Urbanic! He looked like he was off. Okay. Gerard, you're off. You look bad. Casado, go get him. And I have one other sub, and we're going to use it to get Versailles off. We're going to move Cañete to the other side, and then we're going to bring in Rubio because I just love the impact that he can have off the bench in these types of matches. Okay, go. I know this goal's off, but go. Yeah, I was close. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Into the middle. Good. Now Casado, who's got an incredible brain. Great pass. This is more where we want to end up. Good pass. Cañete looking very dangerous in his new spot there. Rubio. Knife in! There you go. There you go. Overload. Absolutely nothing they can do about that. Yeah, I'm allergic to offsides, actually. That's what happened. RC Blue, thank you for the 47 months, dude. You can immediately see the difference that Casado was making being put in that spot. You know, he's just smart enough to know where to go. That's a great first-time ball by Rubio. Good little step over to bring it through, and then he's so close, he just has to not hit the keeper from there. Continues to be an important player for this team. All right. There you go. Oh, look at the space. Look at the space for Pablo Revert. Another smarter player. Mbambo. Well, that'll stretch the team. Cañete, that's not Urbanic's game. Knifin, Rubio. Rubio, he wants this bad. All right, hey, look. So that should have switched the instructions as well. Yeah, it did. Okay. So we're gonna do we're gonna downshift now into our more match controlled tactic because they were giving us problems against the way we were pressing. But I think if our more match-controlled tactic, they're not going to be able to get the looks they were getting against that pressing tactic. So we go out there and keep control of the game. And Pablo Revert's very versatile, so we can just pop him back at defensive midfield, and he can do that just fine. And Bombo, often forgotten, can play central midfield as well. So that would have been the other option. In the rain, on the road, just got to fight your way to it. Knifin, one for the road. Reverts. Knifin. Oh, have it. Have it. Have it! That was a good shot, dude. I thought that was in. He hit that with the necessary movement. All right, great job killing this game off. In the rain, on the road. Got to fight to win. A brace for the Swiss Army knife himself. Yeah, we didn't play as well as we can, but we won the match, and so not going to be too upset about it. Hey, what's up, Save? I mean, matches in hand all over the place, I think, but that seems to have inspired a result. Wow, dude, look at his value is just flown up the way he's started the season. He has 6 goals in 8 matches. Now, 3 of those 6 goals are penalties, but he is 3 for 3 from the spot, which is an incredibly valuable thing to have. Unfortunately, it's very consistently been appraised that his potential isn't great, but honestly, don't care about potential too much, considering how good he's been, how well he's played. He's been an absolute dynamo of a player. If we can add that other wing, then I'm very excited about him. If we can add that without losing too much, I'm very excited. All right, I do have some bad news, chat. That is it for the stream today. Very fun, though. Yeah, we played a lot of matches. I think for the most part, we played really well. Did most of our damage in the second half, and I think we've evolved tactically with how we're going to work with this team and these guys. But, yeah, I had a lot of fun today. So, YouTube, Twitch, I will see you guys tomorrow, I think. Keep your eye on the schedule updates. If not, Wednesday and as usual. But I might have something like this set of meetings that I have to do tomorrow during the day. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know what the plan is. They still haven't really reached out. So maybe not tomorrow. I'll post in the schedule updates as soon as I know. And then if not tomorrow, then Wednesday we'll be back. I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Whoop. Fist bump. Much love. Take care of yourselves. Semifinals start tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, we're going for silverware this year. I freaking hope, dude. That Europa League's looking tasty. We're rolling teams right now.